Tell my brother, he did it for me last. I don't get the hit when I'm playing. I'll give you $20. I'm not joking. I gotta take a swing. I feel bad.
Oh, you want to stay? Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, the show better. Can you tell me if it connected, but
Three out of 6 weeks I didn't get the hit. Not BP at all.
awesome, bye. Okay, guys, I didn't want to talk till I knew we were on because sometimes I blabber and a lot of stuff comes out and then nobody heard me. Or the thing was muted or some stupid like that. So we're here tonight. I wasn't here last night. I actually, maybe a little bit. Actually went out to eat last night and I got a stomach ache. So I'd rather not say where I went. But food was okay. It wasn't great. But either way, I'd rather be here, I promise. Then she don't like it here. She thinks we're nuts. Along with many other wives, I'm sure. Anyway, I know you guys are getting jiggled out here if you're watching because trying to get my contraption ready to roll and hang it up. Game didn't start yet. We're a little early today. Not early, we're on time. Good to be here on time and early today.
Time the game's supposed to start.
8 o'clock was supposed to start. And for the most part we do. Now, Jackie right now is there to help me. But in general, he's standing in a really stupid spot where a lot of people find themselves standing between innings. And it's puzzling to me. Everybody ends up there. Now, I guess I'm a popular dude and they want to talk to me, but just come back around the gate, man. Because
This way?
it's really, no, come in this way now. Give it to me here. Yeah, that's right. Good. Now we're going to go back this way. Good. Oh, wait. No. Let go. Okay, good. Just don't do it heavy. You're right here. Perfect. Let's just keep it. And then this guy is going to do it like this. Pick it up down now. Go up. Pick it up. No, yeah. No. Click one. Click close one. Closey. That's what I learned over here. This one. Yeah. It took me time to figure this bad boy out. Oh. Now the screen is not on. The screen, I'm sorry, I might have lost you guys. What the heck is happening now? Here we go, we're back in better than ever. Who says that? Back in better than ever. That is Mike and Mike in the Morning. No longer exist. They went on to different things together. Mike Golick and Mike Greenberg used to have a good morning show. I don't think any other morning show is really that good now. People listen to The Fan. Gio, he's all right. Well, I like Mike and Mike in the Morning. I thought they were good. I'm not really where I wanted to be yet. We're almost there. This is pretty good. Okay, so last night there was a split, but that split was really probably like a lost night for the Tomahawks. Are they alive? I mean, they're scoreboard watching. That's what you say. They're not dead, but they need a lot of help, and it does not look pretty.
Hey there.
Okay. So it's alive. I forgot the bunch quick.
What, you have Little League here today?
It did. Yeah, my league was here today. My kids. I got to ask you that one later.
You move first base up enough.
Between, we have for who's it? Paul. Where's Paul?
No, you move it up enough.
I moved it up. Yeah, it was all the way up. So the kid. Is it back now? I don't know.
Let's go, boys. Once again. Jackie, want to do me a huge favor?
Jack, Eddie's asking you something.
I got my car closed. I'll go for dinner. Let's go. Bottom up.
All right, so Eddie, I think, forgot something. I don't know if it's his cup or his clicker. I don't know what's more important. Bob. Either way, the game's about to begin. On time, 8 o'clock start. I'm going to go put in a lineup now. I'm too busy setting this thing up for you boys.
Look. All right. Move me a little bit. Thanks.
What's up,
Good,
Sammy?
come on.
The Phillies game last night.
Went to the Phillies game last night.
It's closer than Yankee Stadium is to the field.
Definitely is, and there's less
Awesome.
traffic.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've been on to the Phillies before. I've been there.
I'm done going to Yankee games. I'm going to wait till the things.
Going to the Bronx is always an ordeal.
Oh.
So the game began. Starting, hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on? So Buka leading off. Speedy Buka, we should say. Streaky hitter, to say the least.
Oh,
Ground ball foul. Eric Citron
ball,
has
good
been
ball.
great at third this season. Last week had a couple of misplays, and that got his captain very loud and vocal on him. Let him have it, let him know. And the very next play, Citron made a nice play, which is something Steven definitely should be happy about. That shows, oh, that's a fair ball. Down the left field line, roped. And Buka chugs to second. A nice hard line drive. A nice hard line drive. Base hit to start the night. I don't know what the count was because I was not paying attention as much as I usually am.
Hold on.
But either way,
Second base good, that's too close.
might be a little close. Those are the
They
kids.
gotta go further back. No, they don't go further back. Good.
So a leadoff double by Buka, and now the powerful hitting. Last time on the field, hit 2 balls over the fence. There's a little bit of a rivalry maybe between Yitzhak and Hank here. Only nice pitch, and Yitzhak wins match number 1 against Hank. Pops him up. Last year, Yitzhak was clearly not happy. I'm going to say it as Hank walks by. Last year, Yitzhak was clearly not happy that Hank didn't give him the at-bats he wanted. And I think Yitzhak is coming with a purpose to pitch to him, but it's only 1 at-bat, popped him up. That's a nice pitch. Ground ball, doesn't have to even check the runner because it's the second out. And now we got 2 out, runner on third. Yitzhak grounds out Sammy Saruya, who is subbing for Gabe Abadi. And now there's a runner. Who's on deck?
Perfect, that's that nice, bro.
Who's on deck? T.I. is on deck.
Yo, guys, who up?
So, leadoff double goes for naught. Yitzhak pops up the mighty Hank, grounds out the next 2. I didn't see it. I was too busy hanging up the bungee cords. I don't think anybody at home saw it either. I was too busy jiggling. So, the Diamond Busters knock on the door but don't get through. At the end of a half, there's no score. And Yehuda Fallis is on the mound. We wish our very best to the family of Edmund Beta. Edmund lost a grandparent. It's his namesake, Edmund Shama. But Edmund did lose a grandparent. So
I'm starting with Citron, right?
that's on. I didn't do the lineup yet. I didn't put it down. On a serious note, that's we wish. I'm gonna put it in right now. I'm putting it in now. I got it. Yehuda Fallis finding the mound 3rd time this year. Yep, that's right. I got it.
Max, I don't understand what your boy son wants. He doesn't want to hit? I do.
you go. What's the problem? You have him slotted with Victor. Did you? You had him with Victor.
On my foot.
Oh, that's what you're missing? So Yitz Safdie looks like he's coming into his own right now. Started the season a little, I don't know if he was banged up physically, but maybe banged up in the head a little bit, like he wasn't locked in offensively. But last week, he looks like he found something. Now there's some fun tonight. Yehuda Fallis on the mound is good friends with Yitzhak Sutton, with Yitzhak Safdie.
Let me ask you a question. You can't lie, right? Say okay. Fonz showing up tonight anyway? With Aldonga showing up tonight anyway? What's going? You're lying.
Come on.
Bad line. Yeah? Bad line. You want to see the chair?
I'm putting in the lineup as we speak.
You were giving him the lift a lot, though.
So, Yitz Safdie, Stephen Gindy, Joe West, Finkel sit, Avi Dweck, Yankee Gutman. This is a powerful lineup these guys have.
1 minute like that.
Stephen Gindy drafted a very nice lineup.
You're not even up till 8. What's the lineup, Max?
You're up after Albert sit in the 6 hole.
What up?
What's the lineup again?
You're up after Albert sit, you're in the 6 hole. I'm going to announce it loud soon.
Oh. Go on.
Okay, so now that I got the lineups in, it's 3 balls, 1 strike. Yehuda Fallis trying to find the zone here. A little high. Missed that last one a bit low. That looks good. Oh, a little bit inside. Close pitch. Eddie says no. Yitz started running to first. Eddie obliged. And we got a leadoff walk. So the other team led off with a double. Hank ended up popping up in the 2 hole. Stephen Gindy batting second, El Capitan. So they structure their lineup a bit different. Stephen does have power and shows it here and there. But for the most part, is that line drive type hitter. Swinging first pitch. Flying it to left. All right, a productive, in a weird way, fly ball. Yitz uses his speed and tags to second. And now it puts up Joe West with a runner in scoring position. Steven going after the first pitch, got under it a bit. It looked like he saw the line, tried to utilize it, but just didn't get the whole barrel of the bat on the ball. And now Yehuda Fallis in the same situation that Yitzhak was in. Yitzhak Sutton had a runner on second, nobody out. The runner on second now, 1 out. Teddy Ishak playing a pretty deep third base. Fallis has to find that fastball. He's missing up early, so he's got to find that slot right now. Nice pitch. Joe West was the last fellow on the field, but he got himself out there in center. He's batting third in the lineup and ready to try to... Ooh, a nice pitch. Eddie says it was in. He said the height was good. He said that one was in. That looked good, but Eddie says no. Nice pitch by Fallis. 2 balls. There it goes. Hits the car twice and rolls downtown. Yitzhak Sutton's on his way to get that ball. Very nice pitch. Fly ball. Leo Sutton camping under it. Makes the play. Good job. As a left fielder, he held on just enough. Safdie looked to tag. Did tag, but didn't go anywhere. They get it into the shortstop. And that puts up Sabag Finkel. He has a chance to pick up Stephen Gindy and Joe West. Runner on second. So the Busters had a runner on third, 2 out. But a single here will bring home Safdie. There's a base open. Al sit on deck. Fallis does not have to go after him with strikes here. He could pitch around him if they're afraid of Finkel. Finkel last week was a mixed bag at the plate. Couple of nice line drives, couple of weak contacts. That's a fly ball to the right side. That may land. It does land. Kush did not get a great beat on that. And one team, one dream on the end of the bat type of swing. blooping into right. I thought Kush should have went after that a little harder, but he played it for the single and an RBI. One team, one dream. The first team to strike, and they're up 1-0. Now Albert Sitt with 2 outs has a runner on first. Al Sitt's been swinging a nice bat, using that right center field area late. Looks like it's actually open for him. It's a little low. So Fonz, the recipient of a 1-game suspension after last week's altercation with his own teammate. We didn't make the announcement yet, but the league is going to. I'm giving you a little sneak peek. We're going to be, it's not announced yet. I hope we don't get any shenanigans now, but there's going to be, the ASA rule will be implemented moving forward in this league. If teammates, right through the middle, base hit. Nice shot, Al Sitt.
Coach third. Coach third. Runner. Steve Kindy. Steven. We need a coach.
It's your one and only runner. So Stephen Gindy, early in the game, first inning, using their one runner. I guess he's confident in his team's speed overall.
Max, give me a time. I got an injury here.
Whose injury? So what do you do? It's fine.
I want to move a slot before they even start yet. He hurt himself.
Then he's out for the game if you move his
I
slot.
want to put a slot with him.
Well, that you can't do.
Why?
Started
He's
the
got
game.
an injury.
Good, so he's
He
out of the
didn't play.
game.
I can't. I'm moving my slot to his
No,
position.
but if you do that, he's out for the game.
You know that's not an option. Am I doing that?
So
What
then
is the
he's in the
problem?
game.
I want to use I want to use my slot. That's it.
Good. If you use your slot, he's out of the game.
Right, so you can't
You
move the
could
slot.
do it. You could split the slot up. Then Finkel can't play the rest of the
No,
night.
he can't come. Right.
Right. It's the same rule in every league. Can't just bounce the slot. First and second, 2 out. They used their one runner. Now I realized why. Finkel has a little bit of a groin pull. So Steven wanted to break a slot. You could break a slot. We don't want people playing hurt. But if you break a slot, Avi fly ball. Avi's been pull happy of late. But he's been pulling the ball successfully down the line. So now the rules are, if you do break a slot and put a player there, it's fine. But then that player cannot play the rest of that game. So Steven didn't want to do that. Finkel's bat is too valuable for them. It's a great pitch. Oh, a fantastic pitch. Yehuda's close. Very nice pitch inside. Maybe at corner, maybe not. They do get 1 run home off the bat of Ray Finkel. 1 team, 1 dream, scores a run. They use a runner. Again, it wasn't a strategy runner. It was a runner that had to be used because of a little bit of an injury to Finkel. I'm going to go over and see how he's doing. Sammy Saruya playing as a sub for Gabe Abadi. Gabe Abadi right now, from what I hear, is in the Dominican Republic playing golf and a lot of cards for the next 4 days. Feels bad he's going to be missing. He's watching at home, I'm sure. And, oh, Samuel Othello. What color were you? Red 1? We had blue 1.
I brought in my skate wasn't great. I brought in veterans. I brought in Mooch.
Oh, you broke guys from the outside. That's fun. They agree to come. That's cool.
All good.
But how'd you do the skit? You bring him in as like
They were the
They
opening
came-
scene. There's some moves there, but Irving had snuck him in. Opening scene.
And he was there.
That's just,
So did you get a pop?
he only got a pop.
There you got a pop. Okay, that's good.
But it killed us because I went in the room and they opened the curtain. What do you do?
Oh yeah, it's funny. So we have a 1-0 1 team 1 dream score. Sammy Surya playing shortstop tonight for Gabe Abadi. I'm going to go back to something else I was talking about. We are going to implement the rule. It's not implemented yet, but again, I hope I don't have to say, oh my God, I can't believe we didn't implement it. If 2 teams get into an altercation on the same team, teammates I should say, Yitzhak goes off Yitz, Gutman with a low throw and gives Teddy Ishak a base hit. That was an easy out. Shrem probably should have squeezed that. Gutman did not make a great throw, but Vic Shrem should have made the play. And a leadoff single by T.I. A lucky leadoff single, but hey, you take it any way you could get it. I still didn't have a chance to finish what I was going to say. Now, Los started the season on fire. Last week, I don't remember much. Whoa. It's reared back on that, but nothing. Way too high. Almost hit the camera. So, again, I'll try to get there when it gets a little... Oh, nice.
Oh.
Foul ball. Change up. Not necessarily a winning change up there, but it was enough to get Los to roll over and pull it too much, and now he gets a strike out of it. What are you saying? Oh, so the rule that we're doing, if teammates get into a fist fight or any together back and forth, that does enough to get them both ejected. If that happens, the team automatically forfeits that game. That's the rule. So it's a great pitch. Yitz just got him on a fastball. Great pitch, Yitz. So both Fallis and Yitzhak throwing some really nice out pitches thus far. Yitzhak throwing a nice one there, getting Los. Los knows he was late. And now, last week's Player of the Week, both Yitz was Player of the Week and Fallis was. Who's gonna... Nice pitch, a little change of speed. A little change up. Now, runner on first, 1 out. Nice pitch. So far, Yitzhak's got the better of the two. But, 2 strikes. You need third to make it really matter. We're high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fallis last week was 6 for 6. That's an inside bad pitch on that one. It's a waste pitch, but I don't know if it had any intent or any anything there. Another bad pitch. So 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Look up. What up?
Count is full. You had him ahead 0-2. Fallis works it back. Off the glove of Steven. Steven got up there. Ball was hit really well. Ball was struck. Steven got up, climbed the ladder, got his glove on it. I'm curious after the inning if I ask him if he thinks he should have caught it or not. Would have been a really, really nice catch. Would have been considered a rob. Fallis continues his great hitting, and on 2 strikes, hits a double. Now, Jacob Franco has been a whiz with the glove thus far. He's yet to really show his bat. Last week, he wasn't here. He had his first cousin's wedding. Gorgeous wedding in the West Deal Synagogue. He's back now. He knows he missed a wild night. Shabot keeping his mask on. Got 2 strikes. Yitzhak taking a little off of it.
1-2.
So Franco's been, like I said, great in the field. He has to find his way at the plate here. His timing's been... All right, that was a good enough swing to fight off the pitch and stay alive, because that looked like a strike from my spot. Struck him out. High cheese. That was a little up, but with 2 strikes, he was thinking protect. They got him swinging, and now Alphonse Misri steps to the plate in a very big early game situation. A single here will give the Busters a lead, most probably, with the speed of Fallis. 2 outs. Yitzhak thought he had a strike on that. Eddie says it was low. Fonz getting ready at the plate. That's a drive to center field. It goes off the glove. Seferati had it, nonchalanted it, and it turns into a 2-run double by Alphonse Misri. What looked like an inning-ending ball was struck nicely, but what looked like a ball that should have been caught by Joseph Ferrati turns into a 2-run, 2-out double. And the Busters take a 2-1 lead. Wow. Did not see that coming. Off the bat, I thought the inning was over.
Here we go. 2 out.
T.I. just threatened Fonz. And Fonz said, don't worry, I can move. And now, Leo Sen last week was one of the heroes. He had a tremendous hit to left field in a game when there was 2 automatic outs. This looks like it should be an inning-ending play. And it is, but A 2-run double off the bat of Alphonse Misri on a nicely struck ball. Looks like from here, Joe West maybe should have caught it, but can't make them all. It's 2-1 Diamond Busters. So Yankee Gutman's going to lead off. And now Yehuda Fallis, it's his first time taking the mound tonight with a lead. What's really cool about the Yehuda Fallis story, aside from being 7 for his last 7, is going into the season, I didn't know if he wanted or not wanted to pitch. That's right. I don't know if he wanted to pitch or not. He sort of like hinted to me that he didn't care. And then the draft happened, and we had a lot of pitchers. He could have went as a pitcher, but he did not. The likes of Michael Levy ended up being a pitcher. Yehuda Fallis was picked before these guys, but on a team with a very established young pitcher, Edmund Beta. But with all that being said, this is Yehuda's 3rd time on the mound. They gave him the mound 1 week because Edmund Beta had YMSL playoffs. Then last week,
I said it once, I'll say it again. He's the 2nd best pitcher in the league.
I believe so.
Hands down.
So Alphonse is saying he thinks Yehuda is top 2 pitcher in the league, and he very well might be. Then he got the mound a different night when Edmund last week hurt his shoulder a bit, and he ended up pitching unbelievably to end the game in extra innings and win. And now we're not happy why he's on the mound. Edmund did lose a grandparent, and his mom's sitting, so he's not going to be pitching tonight. And he finds himself, oh, what a pitch. What a pitch. He finds himself on the mound again. So, incredible story. And again, Yehuda's been an athlete in the outfield. Whoa, scared me right there. He's been a great athlete out there in left field last week. Made a couple of great web gems in left. Showed off his arm, hitting the cutoff man so well. But they got a nice field out there. Nate Cush is in right. Great pitch. Gutman fought that off, staying alive right there. This Busters team doesn't really miss a step right now because Nate Cush gets the job done right. And Leo Setton showing you he could play very good left field. When Fallis was on the mound last week, Leo Setton made a couple of nice sliding catches coming in. So this Busters team is an elite team in the league this year. They have what it takes to go all the way. Oh, that's a nice... I thought Gutman was going to hit that ball a little bit harder. Timing a tad off over there. But this Buster team, if there's anything you might say, the back end of their lineup maybe looks a little weak. But who am I to say that? Alphonse getting hits now in the back end. El Dongo last week. Those are the guys last week. Leo Setton. Those are the guys last week that came through with some big hits. So if the back end of their lineup's going to do that, and they have good pitching and good defense. That's a hard hit ball. No shot. Teddy could have gotten to that one. And Leo showing off his arm. Nice throw, Leo Setton. Teddy cannot be upset at himself there. That ball was roped. He was not playing him on the line. Therefore, it went straight down for a hard hit double by Gutman. And now Yitzhak Sutton comes up with a runner on second and nobody out. Strike one. Yitzhak crouches down pretty deep in the box for a tall hitter. And he rifles it foul. So a quick 2-strike count to Yitzhak Sutton. Last week he was player of the week. And he went 7 for 8. It wasn't just on the mound on why he got it. Again, Yehuda Fallis against him. Another player of the week from last week. A little high, a lot of pop in the glove. Alphonse, good thing he just repatted that thing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on second. Yitzhak taking a low pitch. All right, he got the job done by getting the runner over, but they do register an out. So, Yitzhak maybe didn't hit it as well as he wanted, but he got the job done. He hit it to the slick fielding Sammy Soroya at short, but the speedy Yankee Gutman got over on the throw. Runner on third, 1 out. Tying runner on third, 1 out. Shabbat Just has to hit a nice deep fly, and this game is tied.
Good, good.
Chops it.
Oh, no, he's not.
Throws across, and Gutman doesn't go. Gutman stays put on the throw. I thought he would have taken off. And he does not leave on the throw. Teddy Oshak with a great play. Plays it clean, releases it really quickly, and Gutman doesn't think to run. A very, very failed opportunity by One Team, One Dream. And DPS, David Paul Sutton, who was not here last week, missed some fun games. Now is an opportunity to tie the game with one swing. And that's a single that he needs. The leadoff hitter, Yitzhak Safdie, looming on deck. Hot hitting it. He waves at it. Ground ball, slowly hit. Oh! Sammy Saruya using the gun that he has. They strand a runner on third with one out to keep the score 2-1 Busters. Big job, Yehuda Fallis. 2 weakly hit ground balls induced, and the score stays 2-1. We're going to the top of the third. 2-1 Diamond Busters. So, you know, many times when I'm here, I talk about the night before. I wasn't here last night, but I kept up with what was going on in the game and what happened. And Michael Cohen's team, they're still treading, but they're in the deep, and they're 5 minutes treading, and they're about to drown. That's what the team looks like at 4-8. I do not think they have a. I don't think they're going to make it. Hey, they might get a play-in to try to get to the wild card. Crazier things have happened. You need a lot of things to break their way. But I don't think tonight's games have to do with them either, because these two teams, these two teams are higher in the standings. The last time Michael Cohen took the mound, they benched Michael Levy. They did not like what they saw out of him. Their team did give up a lot of runs this season. And the MO of the team going in before the season, the prognosticators, as they say, guys like myself, said they looked like they had a great defensive team and they're going to lack offense. This is the Tomahawk team. How wrong was I? Their team offensively put up enough runs, maybe more than most. A lot of guys in their lineup showed they could hit, but their defense and pitching did not come through. Michael went on the mound. Won game 1, but game 2 was down 10-0 early. Ended up being a final score 10-3. And that was it. Now Buka lit up with a nice pitch. Nice stop by Citron. Getting the speedy Buka. Hell of a defensive play. Eric Citron getting dirty to his left, getting up and rifling the ball to first. That's not an easy play, especially off the speed. You know, it's crazy. A play like that, when you have to get up and just gun on a guy like Buka, is almost easier than like the 1 or 2 hopper. When you see him running and like you're not sure how you're supposed to throw it. But great play by Eric, almost taking a hit away from Buka. Buka nods, tips his cap to him. We got one out. Hank last week hit the foul pole. That's right. Hit the higher part of the foul pole. We all heard a big ding. And now popped up his first time up tonight, but ahead in the count now, 2-0. Fly ball center field. Joe S. has a lot of time, and Hank 0 for 2. Yitzhak, little notch in his cap there, as Hank 0 for 2. 2 batters up. Both balls hit pretty well, but Eric Citron made a hell of a play, and when you hit him high, if you're not going to hit him over the fence, usually the results are going to be an out in this league with the outfielders we have. Now, Joe S. right now, nice pitch. Feels a little bit responsible for the only 2 runs given up on that drop fly ball. But we still have a nice pitch. Yitzhak had some good movement on that fastball. 0-2 to Sammy Saruya.
Did you take it back yet? Okay, I take it back, but it's close.
Another nice play. To a hopper. Steven with a low throw. Could have been scooped, but Steven did not make his best throw. Should have been a 1-2-3 inning. Yitzhak had his best pitching sequence of the night against Sammy Saruya. got him to ground out, but turns into an infield single. 2 out, nobody on, and the hot-hitting Nate Cush, last time made out, but he's been hitting the ball well. They slotted him into the four hole. Foul ball, little ahead of that. Nate Cush uses all fields. He's got really, really good hand-eye coordination at the plate. T.I. on deck, got on base his first time up, got a little bit of a gift, hit the ball pretty okay, but Vic Shrem probably should have squeezed it. But you take a hit any way you can get it. There's enough balls that you hit hard that are caught that you want those other ones going your way. It's like finding the zone a little bit better. That was high, but a good high pitch, at least not too high. Changing speeds. Nice changeup. Got Cush a little ahead of it. Cush wearing a new hat. He's yet to take the tag off the top. We got 2 strikes, 1 ball. Sammy Saruya, fast runner on first. Sammy subbing for Gabe Abadi. Fly ball right side, should end the inning. And it does. Score stays 2-1. Really nice pitching inning by Yitzhak Sutton. And we're going to the bottom of the 3rd. Well, anyway, Michael Cohen, last night, as I was talking about before, was pitching under the weather. This season, Michael many times has said he's been under the weather. I don't feel good in my back, my leg, my quad. I have the flu. I was throwing up. We found out it's the kissing disease that he has. So Michael is a young, good-looking, strapping lad, and he's got mono. So we're all praying for you, Mike, but put a chain on those pants. We got a 2-1 score. One team, one dream, down 1. They got the top of their lineup up now. Yehuda Fallis pitching with the lead, so far doing well. Yitzhak Safdie last time up led off the game with a walk. He ended up coming home to score. Walks usually do kill. Really 2 good teams. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw these 2 teams playing against each other really later on. Wouldn't shock me in the least. 2 gentlemen-like teams. How could I say that?
Thank you.
After the fighting we saw last week. But from what I heard, they all kissed and made up. I heard there was a Fonz fired pizza party last week in Elliot Antoby's house. So all good and well. They're all on the same page now. So Yitzhak took a 5-pitch walk, and now up in the count 2-0. It's not so short, but it looks like Fallis having a hard time pitching to him behind 3-0. He's got to fight back now. You don't want to walk the leadoff man with Stephen Gindy on deck. And he does it on 4 pitches. Last time up, Stephen swung at the first pitch. I highly doubt that's coming again, especially after a 4-pitch walk. So Yitzhak Safdie, a fast runner, 0 for 0, on base twice. Nice pitch. So Fallis found the arm slot, got strike 1 in on Stephen. Middle high. Stephen flew out to left his last time up. Safdie did tag. It's a nice pitch on the inside corner.
1-2.
Stephen wanted no part of that pitch. Let it go right by. If that one comes again, you'll get a vintage Stephen foul ball swing. Let's see what Fallis gives him. There it is. Feel like an AV right there. So we got 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stephen, a tough guy to pitch to. Fouls off a bunch. Likes to wait it out till he gets the pitch he wants to hit. Tying run on first. So Fallis trying to buzz one in, but it was a little high. Counts 22. It's the bottom of the 3rd. Good pace game thus far.
Come on, Alphonse. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Little high.
Hey, that's gotta be automatic walk when it bursts in my face.
Alphonse just had a margarita pizza before the night, and there must have been a lot of garlic on it because Stephen smelt that burp mid-pitch. And Fallis walks the first 2 batters of the inning. Not a recipe for success, as they say. And that brings up Joe West. Joe West, saliva coming out of his mouth, wants this opportunity. He knows he wants that fly ball back. He's not going to get the fly ball back, but one swing at the back can make us all forget about that play in center field that he usually makes 99 out of 100 times. Now, really, truth be told, he doesn't need a hit here to have a successful at-bat. A hard hit ball to the right side will get the runner over, and then Finkel, question on Finkel, is that injury going to affect his swing? He rolls on it. It gets by, goes through Franco's glove, and the game is tied. Joe S. with a single for the time being. Time called. A ground ball. That's a play Jacob Franco early in the season was making and eating up like Medvedev. That one maybe he got shaded by the running Stephen Gindy. Either way, it went under his glove. I didn't make the call right away. I thought he was going to field it. Joe West ties the game with his bat. We're tied 2-2. And the injured Ray Finkel at the plate. It's Ray Finkel. Finkel and Einhorn. Ace Ventura. So far, one of the two walks come back to bite him. Nice pitch by Fallis.
1-1.
The lead run is that second walk on third, Stephen Gindy. Nice pitch. Looped the other way. So the good news on that swing, it didn't look like Finkel had less power than usual. It looked like his swing was smooth through the zone. So he might have trouble running. A ground ball by Finkel could be a double play. That's what's interesting now. He's got to try to lift it. Fallis trying to take something off. He did, but laying way too much before the plate. So we got one out, first and third. Joe West, a big RBI single. Fly ball right side. It looks like nobody's there. That's going to land fair. Finkel looks fine to me running those bases. 1 run scores. The ball gets away. 2 runs score. So they grab the lead plus an insurance run. Barry Finkel with 1 out. Oh, you're right. Nobody out. I apologize. Thank you. Nobody out. Yes, 3 in. My mistake. I said 1 out. It was my mistake. Finkel hitting a bloop triple. More than a bloop, but it wasn't hit particularly well.
Let's go, boys.
And now Al Sid at the plate. He doesn't even need a hit to get an RBI here. A fly ball, the outfield would be a successful at bat. Ground ball, flag down by Hank, but it goes foul. 0-2 the count.
0-2.
Al Sid's been a champion in this league, most recently on High Cheese, I believe.
Great awakening.
Great awakening after High Cheese. Thank you. I apologize. That's 2 championships in the last 4 years. Swinging at an inside low pitch, fighting it off. It's like a lefty Stephen Gindy style. So Finkel sounded like he was hurt. They wanted to add someone in his slot. But look at that. His next at bat, Stephen chose not to break the slot. Kept him there, and he hits a triple. And looked like he was running just fine on the bases.
0-2.
That's why the rules are where they are. Want to leave the game? Leave the game. We'll break the slot for you. Great pitch. Fallis checks the runner. Goes to first. Keeping that runner on third for the time being. Giving Avi Dweck the job and the opportunity for an RBI. So they want Avi to get the ball to the outfield. He asked Avi to do that. In the middle of the night, sleeping with his eyes closed, he could do it. Sometimes when you put in a situation where you just have to do it, maybe you overswing a dot or underswing a dot, and it turns into a pop-up. Eddie says, I want to hear none of that, Avi. It was strike 1 over the right knee. You're a short man as it is. Avi lines that into the gap. Base hit. Well struck ball. That's an RBI. Hard hit, rope single from Dweck.
Let's go. Make them earn their outs.
So Yankee Gutman at the plate now. Yankee hit a double his last time up.
1 out, right?
There is 1 out. Runner on first. The one team, one dream having a pretty nice inning here. Coming right back.
Wow.
Foul ball. Ball was hit hard. A little bit of a loopy line drive. He hooked and swung a bit early. Foul ball, strike one. So, Diamond Busters do have an offense. Maybe not the strongest offense in the league, but let's just remember last week they went into a fifth inning with 2 automatic outs in the lineup, and they found a way to come back and win a game. With the powerful bats they have, you never count them out. Just a bit outside. Fallis wanted it. Whistles a bit, and he says no. Great pitch. Flagged. Probably should have gone to second. Went the easy way to first. Maybe saw too many people there. And now Yitzhak Sutton has an opportunity for a 2-out RBI. If Yitzhak gets grass, they're going to send Avi home. 2 outs, so Yehuda Fallis not going to second there. Maybe hurts him. They're thinking about walking the hot-hitting Yitz. Oh, they walk Yitzhak. A little respect for the way he's been swinging the bat. And that puts up Citron and Shabbat. Steven, Yitzhak's in a slot if you want to run him. Victor Shrem.
Where we go? Let's go. What's going on here?
So they intentionally walk Yitzhak Sutton. And now Danny Shabbat getting his gloves on. Wasn't sure if he was going to get the at-bat. His first time up. He did make out. Yitzhak's been swinging a nice bat. Shabbat could swing. One thing they did get is a force on the infield, that's for sure. Great pitch by Fallis, painting the black on the inside part of the plate. Strike one. Little high. Good pitch, but a bit high. Right by his chinny chin chin. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out. If Fon squeezes that, they might get a strike call. He says no. Hard hit. Left field. Misplayed, but he makes up for it. First step was in, but he saw it in time, took 2 steps back. Got him. Shabbat gets good wood on that, but nothing to show for it.
Let's go.
Let's see how many runs scored. 1, 2, 3, 4 runs in. They were down 2-1. 1 and 4, 5. 5-2. 5-2. So the Diamond Busters had a lead. Joe S. hit that ground ball. Franco this season has made
Back-to-back walks.
Oh, that's right. T.I. reminded me how the inning started. That's usually the demise. The back-to-back walks will kill you. And now Yitzhak back with the lead. His biggest lead of the night.
Down, ball,
he only had a 1-run lead. Now he's got 3 to play with. Against a very nice lineup. T.I. leading off. Teddy Ishak has been really, really good on base percentage at the plate this season. Fallis not happy about those first 2 batters. 4-pitch walk on a 5-2 game. Those first 2 walks came back to bite him. There was that ground ball that Franco could have made the play, but T.I. reminded me, you walk the first 2 guys, there's usually going to be trouble.
Go, battle up.
Now Yitzhak has a lead. We're in the top of the 4th. What? Oh, you guys had Clementon? We did Clementon already. No, it's a regular day. Why did they the range from 12 to 6?
11:45 to 5:30.
Yeah, so.
Listen.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm happy because I'll have to drive there anyway.
Yeah. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. What are you going to do tomorrow now?
No, do it up.
Oh, that's good. Oh, what's wrong with that?
That's cool. Oh,
yeah, so that's good. So now T.I. ahead in the count. They got to do whatever it takes to get on base. And 2 balls, 1 strike. Yitzhak knows how to give me strike. When T.I. swings sweet through the. Oh, nice pitch. Ooh, that's a pitch Yitzhak wanted.
3-1. There we go.
I don't know if T.I. would have been angry if the strike was called there, but he's ahead in the count now. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hitters count. And a leadoff walk. Yitzhak complaining that he thought at least one of those last 2 pitches were strikes. Eddie called them both balls, and now Carlos Abadi. Yitzhak throws strike 1. Abadi made out his first time up. He's got T.I. on first. He had a nice pitch. He had T.I. on first last time, too.
1-2.
Some good speed there. Counts up 12. Nobody out. Leadoff walk by T.I. Fly ball should be caught. Joe West gets a very good read on that one. Yitzhak took some speed off of that. Last time got Carlos on a fastball. This time, changing speeds lighter, got him to fly out to center. Now the hot hitting Yehuda Fallis. Last time hit a hard line drive. Stephen Gindy almost flagged it down. Nice pitch. Almost flagged it down. It did hit some part of his glove. I'm not sure which part. It ricocheted and it ended up being a double. And Yitzhak wanted that one. Eddie says it was low. And I believe it was T.I. on first. Yes, it was. Last time. Driven to deep left center. Joe West gets a good beat, but he does not flag it down. It drops in. Fallis continues this hitting. Play to third. They call him safe. Tagged him on the head, but it must be his foot got in. They cannot get Yehuda Fallis out.
7. What's the score?
7. You're down 5-3, but you got a runner on third and 1 out.
Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, boy.
So a drilled shot. I thought for a moment Joe West did have a chance. I thought he might have flagged it down. It was right beyond the reach of his outstretched backhand over the shoulder glove. And runner on third, 1 out. Jacob Franco does not need a hit to get the run home.
1 out.
Great pitch. Franco struck out swinging last time on high cheese. Yitzhak ahead of the count now. Got him again with some heat. He's ahead, strike 2. Franco's got to try to get a piece of wood on this. Yitzhak trying to take a little bit off, maybe just to let him see something different. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ishak with some batting coaching right now. Runner on third, 1 out. And Franco listens to Ishak, and that evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard hit, base hit. Franco does it. You did.
What else?
Steven wanted him going with the heat. Yitzhak gave him his gimme pitch. And Franco pulls them within 1. And who does that bring up? Alphonse, the man with a 2-out double last time up. Now is up with 1 out. Runner on first, a tying run on first. Ping pong, pinball, I don't know how you want to call it. Seesaw battle. It's 5-4 now. Nobody's holding on to a lead with certainty tonight. Well, that's a pop-up. Joe West has to come in a little bit more than he usually would because Alphonse has been displaying some power of late. But that ball was in the air for too long. Joe West flags it down. And now the tying run is on first with 2 outs. Hot hitting Leo Setton. Last time up grounded out. Last week had some beautiful swings. 1 team, 1 dream. Trying to get out of the inning with the lead. They're up 5-4. Fast running Franco. Looks like he's in pretty good shape. Sutton falls behind 2-0. Had a 5-2 lead early in this inning. A bloop line drive. And that's going to tie the game. Steven trying to get him out at second. Probably the wrong throw. And Jacob Franco showing us he's got some wheels on that hunky line drive to left field. I thought he might have stayed put on second. He turned on the wheels, turned on the heat. I don't know what you want to say. The burners. There you go. Safe on third. Stephen Gindy flagged down the cutoff. Tried to get the runner on second. That was wrong. And now just like that, we're tied up. Fourth. Good question. I'll pay in a second. So 2 out, runner on first, and boom. That's a ground ball. Nice play. Citron got Buka twice tonight, but we're tied up. Citron's been making some nice defensive plays tonight, continuing his really good third base defense. He had a couple of innings, as I mentioned earlier last week, where he wasn't great, but overall he's been a tremendous bright spot defensively for this one team, one dream team. So what Stephen Gindy is mad at Yitzhak for, I don't know if you guys didn't hear it, was one thing Yitzhak has really well is his control. When he has to throw that strike, he can throw it. So if you're going to go against a hitter that cannot catch up to the speed, even if it's a 2-2 count, Steven wants Yitzhak throwing the heat. And Yitzhak gave in and gave him a slow, yes, 5 up, and gave him a slow pitch. And Jacob Franco, made him pay and tied it up. And there's a fun softball game here. This is a softball game you like to watch. Back and forth battle can go either way. Two really well-rounded teams tied at 5.
So it's a 9-10-1?
10-1-2. So David Paul Sutton, last time up, had an opportunity to bring home a run. There was a runner in scoring position. He could not cash in, but being the leadoff batter is huge.
Pitch, the whole inning.
Yeah, but it wasn't even the bad pitch. It was the pitch. The
I know.
Yeah. Meaning it wasn't.
I wasn't getting the fastball too well, and I said I want to change something up.
But he hasn't sniffed anything of your heat. Anything. So you got to try.
No, but for me it was like I was missing either way, so I wanted to get something.
You can't think that way.
I totally missed that one. Yeah.
You maybe could. Well, and Joyce, I thought was going to catch another one.
What's the score right now?
5 up. Tied at 5. Counts 11. Nice pitch over the front knee. Counts 12. Eldongo's on the field now, serving his first game suspension.
Second game.
Oh, nice line drive.
Yeah,
what a catch. Hank gets a good beat on that. That looks like it was ticketed for a leadoff base hit. But Hank took it away with his full 6'2" frame and his full stretched arm.
Oh, that's going to look sexy on the instant replay. What's up, Jen? Give him the right.
And now we have... Hey, what's up, Ray? So now we got Yitzhak Safdie up as a tying run. We're tied at 5. It's been a back and forth battle. I got the feeling that when one team, one dream had the 5-2 lead, they were going to cruise through the rest of the game, but
you can never count the Busters out.
The Busters have a gritty team.
Week one
no, it was 1-0, 2-1, then 5-2, and then the Busters just tied it up on some big 2-out hits. Jacob Franco, the nice line drive to center.
Edmund's not here.
Edmund's not here. Edmund is, his grandfather passed on.
Oh, that's
so he's not going to be here tonight.
Oh,
Believe it, obviously, his grandfather's Edmund, so it's probably his namesake.
Yeah, I got it.
So I think in our community, halakhically, of course, he could be here, but a lot of people have that. Their mother's sitting, they're not going to go to parties. So some play. That's a nice hit ball. Leo Sen's playing really nicely in left field.
Yeah.
So I was mentioning,
from right to left
when you're missing Edmund Beta, definitely, obviously, you're missing a top round pick. But what Yehuda Fowler is showing you he could pitch. Leo Sen could play left and Nate Kush could play right. They're still well-rounded, these guys.
Yeah, they don't lose much in the outfield.
Yeah, they don't lose much defensively.
Anything. Do they even lose anything? I mean,
Not really. Fowler's at
on the mound.
moments,
This question is
and he may even be better than Edman at times. The only question with Fowler's, there's times where
he gets
he loses control, which he did last inning. He walked the leadoff first two batters, and they both came around
What
to
inning
score.
are we in?
We're in the 1 second.
Fifth,
I think.
top 5, I think.
Go, Yoda.
We're in bottom 4.
Got him, baby.
Bottom of the 4th. Yeah, it's early on. Bottom 4, 5 all, y'all. Stephen Gindy up with 2 out. Hard hit, left side.
This is 2 outs.
Where the big?
Stephen and Joe. Stephen and Joe can
So
turn the inning
Joe-
around very
2-1.
quickly.
Joe early in the game. It was 2nd and 3rd. One Team One Dream did have a 1-0 lead. Alphonse hit a fly ball to center.
Watching that on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not going to call it a can of corn, but
Canonical.
close to a can of corn. Joe S. dropped
That was like the
ball.
JT. Remember
Maybe,
JT
yeah.
dropping the ball in the semifinals?
Yeah, that was worse.
That was.
This was a little
That was on
higher.
the side. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was a little higher,
JT.
but Joe wants it back. But then Joe did get a big hit to make it
That
2 up.
haunts me till this day.
That
Watching
drop.
that drop behind the plate, I was behind the plate on that.
Game was tied at 3.
Yes. We're ready to
that
cruise to the next
had
round.
repercussions.
But, oh, it
that
sure
spawned,
did.
That spawned
Spawned the Teddy
mini
Ishak.
dynasty.
Yep. Sammy Estes. So, we got, hey, Irwin's here. Irwin's getting ready to go to Israel, leaving on the 28th.
What are you going? Was this,
31. You know that, like offhand.
Irwin?
Wow.
He's going to live.
28th.
You're going
Oh,
live.
I know
How
that.
do you know that?
I know it all.
Trying to bet or no?
Well, his nephew, his uncle is my partner.
Max, you know it all and you know nothing at all.
This is true. Fly ball.
Was it
So
going
Steven, oh, I was hoping to hit the foul pole, but that ball's in play. Someone could get it, and someone's right there to get it. That's good.
Your brother will tell you what it is.
Oh, Sammy could read that from Lakewood. Now, right now, Sammy is actually hosting a Shiva Bet Achot. Hard hit up the middle. Solid, good piece of hitting by Gindy. Hit him where they ain't. Right through the box.
So I noticed about Steven lately is that when you pitch him anything out over the plate, like not inside, he just does that.
He goes
He
straight
just
up for a
places
hit.
it, either to the right, wherever the hole is. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for outside pitches.
If you
out
could
over
do
the
that well, keep doing it. That's what makes you a good ball
Keep it in
player.
on him.
Now, Joe S. last time hit a ball in a similar spot and it went through for a hit. Jacob Franco now playing a little bit more pull on Joe
Who's on deck?
than he did. Who's on deck? Ray Finkel, who hit a bloop to the right side. Kush was playing him exactly where he is now. It landed and went to what we call that black hole.
Oh, wow.
Ended up being a 2-run triple.
Steven and Joe with 2 outs can do some magic.
Yeah, they
Steven's
have.
going to look to keep running if he gets a chance. He'll go first to third. Joe
you
will
with
fly
it,
to
baby.
second.
You got him.
Steven will
Finkel-
try to
Got him,
keep
you
on.
with it.
Finkel early in the season was swinging a bat that was electric.
Yes.
Lately, it doesn't look the same. But he's still that's a hard
I
hit.
had him.
Oh, off the glove. Nice play.
Yeah, that's by the way, that could
Carlos.
have saved the run.
Yes.
That
Carlos saved first to third,
alert.
and if
Well
it's
second
in,
and third minimum.
yeah, and if
Maybe.
it's in nowhere's land, Steven may be going.
Yes.
Well alert of where that ball was.
Now,
But
Jacob-
he blocked it with his body, though.
Yeah,
Nice.
Jacob
Way to get it
early
done.
in the season made every single one of those plays. Tonight, he actually has a big 2-out hit to tie the game, but he's 0 for 2 in the field. So he's been one of their better gloves, and not so much at the
I
plate.
played that position last week for the first time, and it's not easy.
Not
dude.
easy. I do it
Not
now
easy.
Sunday morning. There's parts of it that,
Not easy.
to me, actually sometimes harder than shortstop was. The
Yeah.
angle of the ball, it's a little different.
We got to get Finkel one of those beaded necklaces like Morris used to have. No?
So Finkel, first time up, got on base, and Steven wanted to put a slotted runner with him. But they already had their lineup in, and you cannot do that. I said if
pitch,
you
Yoda.
choose to do that, he has to leave the game.
Right.
Steven said, I'm not going to do that. I said, he's not that hurt, and you don't need a runner. And what wound up happening, they kept him in the game. He's not in the field. Victor Shrem's playing first. But his next time up, he did hit that triple.
Right.
So, obviously, he's not as hurt as was led on early
Is
on.
the catcher?
Victor Shrem
Oh,
is at first now.
Yeah, first.
And now we have 2 outs. See, he's doing that a little bit more now since he went on his cold streak. He's hitting the ball only to right, it looks. And he's a tad under it.
Thank you.
And
Now,
he could turn on these pitches.
He
These are
could,
not
but
bad
he
pitches.
hasn't been. So, I mean, he's
Rio's very. I remember this from
Go,
last year.
Yoda, you
Rio
got
was
him, baby.
very Over.
Got him, baby.
gives the line.
Way off the line.
Wow. I don't care
Why
if you're
I move
behind
like
the
that,
gate, you're
that
gonna
scared
move.
the crap
Yeah.
out of me.
Yeah, that scared me too. I moved my hands because I don't want the ball to hit my fingers. But
If you hit
That
the home
hits
run,
your
you
head,
gotta
by the way,
scream,
your
light
fingers
my
are
fire,
you're
no?
done.
light my
Come on, baby.
light my
That
fire.
nails your fingers through the
Oh,
fence.
that'll
you're
break.
done.
That could
You're
break
done.
your finger.
Done.
Yeah.
That's why my hands are here. You're by the way, your fingers
Should
are
have.
not
Yeah,
really
they
fast.
say it's the first thing.
Because I got back there quick.
Go, Yehuda. Come
Tell
on.
kids
You
not to do
tell.
that. I shouldn't do it either. You're right. I actually had a counselor 2 days ago break his nose on a foul tip by a 5th grader.
On the other side of the fence?
No,
Or-
no, they were here playing on this field.
Hope your
And my dad,
insurance is good.
thank God, is my cousin. That's what he's been doing. He's slowed through the zone and he's getting under the ball.
Let's go, boys.
And that's what Finkel turned into over the last
Way to
week.
be.
I'm surprised he's staying in that spot. They have a lineup.
too.
Why is he
Me
staying
too.
in that spot?
Yeah, Gutman, Avi Dweck, and Al Sick. I am shocked.
Alsit's not going to be 4.
So the way he started the season,
Avi and Gutman were better options.
so now the way he started the season, I hear it. But his
been a
last
while.
2 weeks, yeah, it's been a while.
He batted him 3 that night against us.
We said early on he was better than the Sabag. You know, we let him play for Sabag and he was better. And I still say he probably is a little bit better, but he's not as much better as we originally thought.
What it is
He
he's-
came
he's
down
a-
to earth. He's streaky.
Sabag's a solid player. He could play the field and he could hit, but Finkel can make a difference in the lineup.
Yes,
so
he can
that's-
make a difference. He has,
But not lately, I guess. Yeah.
He's streaky. He's streaky.
I think
So-
he's hitting 500 coming into tonight. I think I saw it when I looked. When I was
So
looking
I don't really look at numbers much, even though I see them and we put the stats in. I look at the way the ball comes off the bat
course.
because, like I said, his last time up was a triple. He did not hit the ball well. But it's about getting on base. We know that.
How's Yates pitching?
And now Yates is pitching. He's a bit of a mixed bag. Last inning, he pitched. He had one inning tonight where he was unhittable. A crazy good pitched inning. And then last inning pitched okay, but like on a 2-2 pitch against Jacob Franco, where he should have went with his heat. He gave it over the middle. Jacob struck out swinging on 3 pitches his at bat before, all fastballs. And now Yitzhak gave in on a
overthought it.
slow one, yeah.
they
And he
go
lined
for
up, and the second he threw the pitch, Steven screamed, "Yitzhak, you could throw that on 3-2."
That's a pitch. Ooh.
He has time, still has time. Maybe he doesn't.
Hank got down the line
So,
quick on that.
He did.
He
So
hustled
Hank's
nicely.
first 2 times up were pop-ups
By the
to
way,
the
he
infield.
hustled even though he had a line drive right at a guy. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
That is impressive. So Hank's first 2 times up tonight were pop-ups to the infield. This time he hit it hard. It looked like an 0 for 3, but
Tough play though. Either way.
yeah, no, that ball's hit hard. This reminds me myself about 6-7 years ago. Ralph Hannon hit the hardest line drive at me at short. It hit me in the palm, came out of my glove, rolled around. Ralph, the opposite of Hank, didn't run.
Ran straight to you.
Not only, no, thank God he should have. No. Not only didn't run, went the other way.
So he's out.
And then, yes, thought he was out. I picked up the ball and I threw a pop-up to first. And that pop-up, I didn't do it to be a wise guy, but it infuriated the other team, not to me, to Ralph. It caused a big fight. Why wouldn't you run? And Ralph said, I saw the ball going back to the glove. What am I supposed to know? It came out and rolled 5 feet. But, and that ended up being like a little fight. It was more than a couple years ago. I think the team was the Unknowns.
That's before my time. So it's got to be
yeah.
at least 5 years ago.
Wow,
Might have been
so
4 years. Well,
might have been
4
more.
years.
I was with Michael Solomon that year. I was not captain. Sabon was the captain, and it was me, Ali, and Sabon.
That's fun.
It was a lot of
It's a
fun.
fun
Ali was in center. I was at short. We had a fun team. We lost in the semifinals to AB Sack on the Fountain of Youths.
I
But
remember that team. Yeah, that was a couple of years before I joined.
the Marlins won that year with Jeffrey
Yes.
Saka.
Sammy Towers team, right?
Correct. So that was a little memory. So you said, good job by Hank. He didn't turn around, walk back.
hustled.
He hustled down the line. And off the bat, when the ball landed, I thought Eric's still going to have him by a
He
landslide.
didn't get it quickly enough.
No, he didn't.
hurt.
Like,
It
he
took him
was
a
hurt.
minute
Yeah,
to get-
he had to say ow. So fly ball left field should be caught.
Oh, he got it.
So,
Hank's begging, and that doesn't go.
so we approved the sub of Sammy Soria. Sammy not hitting well tonight. 1 for 3 and
Sammy
the 1
for
hit.
Gabe is not a question.
You say it's fair?
Yeah.
So the question on it, I do believe nobody questioned it, but Sammy has the electric bat that could come out, maybe a little bit more than Gabe.
Listen, even if you want to say, which is a stretch, that
Hey, what's up? Ground ball, nice play, Gindy. Out at second for 1. Let's get this.
You have to throw it. You have to throw it, Gutman. So we got
Gutman's
two outs.
complaining. Gutman's complaining he didn't slide, but he didn't try and
Throw the
throw.
ball at his face.
He didn't make an attempt. If he makes an attempt, if he made an attempt and he thought he had any play at first, they could call it, but he didn't have any play. And he didn't make an attempt.
Kush
He didn't
goes down
attempt.
the line pretty well.
You know, he was there. I looked because
What's T.I.'s line tonight? I know he got on his first time.
Single and a walk.
Oh, so
And 2 runs scored.
so T.I. on base twice, scored both
1
times.
for 1,
1 for 1 with a walk.
chasing the batting title.
He is.
He
Oh, wow.
scolded Sammy for saying that he had no
Right.
chance at it.
He hits about 900. Well, he's batting
He
1,000
doesn't
so
have
far
to
tonight.
quite hit 900, but he's got to hit probably like 750.
Skews that to the right side, but it
foul.
goes foul.
Somebody on it.
I don't know who he
Curses,
cursed
says
at.
Bitch. I don't know, he was talking to the ball or the
Last time A.B.
wind.
Dweck did something like that, cursed like that, they kicked him out of the game.
Well,
That was on Memorial 1, YMSL. Oh, looks like... Oh, Teddy's got a little bit of a stiff neck.
crink in his neck.
He was and I smelled the Bengay
Yes.
when he walked by me. So he had the stiff neck from before the at-bat.
Winter fresh scent. I think
Yeah, it does. I like it. Better than my deodorant.
I don't know if I like it.
It's a little strong, but
Yeah, a little bit.
cleared anybody's sinuses.
Should have used half a bottle at a time, Steve.
Round ball goes to first.
Knocks him down a peg. Now he's 1 for 2. His average goes down.
That's right. Now it looks like Teddy did not put a strong swing there.
Crink in his neck.
Yeah, the little crick in his neck could do it. You got to turn. It's yeah, he's complaining. You know what that has to do with, right? OLD,
I
right?
was going to say AGE.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
If Seahawks was
Still
playing
asking
center,
Dad for permission
those
to
balls
speak.
would have been caught. Is that
Well,
what you're saying?
that is true, but I thought about that. I was,
I know you'd think that. You'd
all,
something you'd say.
all the older men that's the police
No, 3 down,
the last
guys.
2 weeks.
You think they're getting old? So
Teddy, I said that.
Teddy's on base, but
He's hitting
last week
650
he's
though,
hitting at
so-
650. He's getting on base.
Maurice Haber's bat looks.
These
like
guys
these
are still
guys.
getting on.
I know.
You know, playing ball.
We're in
when
the
you're
top of
40,
the
50
bottom of
years
the
old, playing
fifth.
ball after a long day of work is a little different than Sunday mornings.
That's
after
true too.
Shabbat.
Now there's some guys that like the night games
I was
more.
always better at night than Sunday morning.
They feel
personally,
more of
but
a spry, like in their step at night. Some guys, they feel well. It could be on the type of job a guy has, what he's doing
person,
during the
isn't it?
day. The person himself too, exactly. Some guys are night owls. Don't stand here. Some guys are just night people by trade. They say Maurice Haber deals a deck of cards at night much faster than he does Sunday mornings. He's not in the field. He's serving a suspension. He's to the left of us.
That Teddy
Why is
last
he
year
not
looked
serving?
like he could jack the ball over the left fielder's head.
Well, he's got a little bit of a stiff neck right now.
coordinated the suspensions with the playing time rotation, like Major League Baseball.
I know
when
it. When they do it with
they
their
appeal the day
Yes.
after the pitcher pitches.
Correct. You know, Max Scherzer pitched yesterday. I'm only thinking about appeals because he got
7 innings,
thrown
no
out. 7 innings, no runs. And then somebody on the fan asked a question: how many times has a Met in the 2 season?
No, Scherzer. I was
Scherzer.
listening.
Oh, last inning.
Oh, good heads up. But
It's the second time Carlos Wynn got a good ball like that. Last inning, Hank made a very nice lunging catch on a line
he didn't
drive.
get down on that. That's
And
exactly
this
what I
time,
did.
A very similar play to yours.
That's what I did against his
I think this one hit his glove.
Shimmy's team.
Yours
Mine hit the mine hit
your
the clean and it was because
yeah.
it moved, but my what I did was my footwork was bad. My foot was too far,
far
in
out.
front.
Yes, you didn't like monkey hop it. Well, either way, leadoff single. Nice pitch. Avi Dweck, a nice hit. Last time up, hit a rope to center field.
Looking
Let's
for that right center guy. Let's see if he looks for it.
Ooh, that looked like a strike from my
low.
spot. But
Just didn't really
Eddie
make the
says
play.
low, and Ray agrees with Eddie. 1 ball, 1 strike. A nice change of speed. Yitzhak next to me made a face, thought it was a strike.
Calling
though.
it all night. Ooh, that's usually a pitch you just drives to.
You should have.
right
I mean, a
target.
ball was called. That's a.
Yeah, short ball.
It was how many times Scherzer went
I think
into
the
it.
count
like
is correct
27.
with each
2
call.
to 1 was off. Yes. Counts blackjack. And now he falls by. I think that was a little bit of a frustrating pitch right there by Yehuda.
Yes.
And that's a little youth on his head. That's a pitch. Avi gets under that one.
It's a tough play. Joe gets there.
That's not Joe, that's
Oh, it's
Buka.
Buka, excuse me.
But one of Buka's strong points is his speed.
Yes.
And he covered ground
So fast.
a lot of it
So
very
fast.
quickly. Yeah, that ball was not hit so high. So he didn't have as much time.
We need to have the race, the three-way race between Buka,
Buka, Marty,
and
and
Alco.
Yeah,
Love to
That's
see
a nice
those three
run.
guys.
That's a nice run.
that'd
I'd
be
love
great.
to see those
Now, there's a
guys
few different races I'd like to see
around
them
the
do.
bases
Correct.
and then sprinting straight out
Exactly.
to the wall.
One around. Very different. That's a nice hard hit ball, but setting.
Oh,
it's a
Is it 2 outs?
There are 2 outs.
So then, that's, by the way, if Allison never stops,
Maybe
probably
he
doesn't
scores.
score. He like slowed down coming into second, but
One
I
or
think
2 outs, Max.
I don't think he.
Is there 2 outs? Oh, there's only 1 out.
Oh, there's only one out.
I'd
All right,
say
that's right.
2 outs.
It's whatever you hear over here is unofficial.
How many outs? I don't know what the hell.
I can't even see anything. I'm staring at your ass. I can't see anything.
We got 1 out. Gutman just hit a
And the
double.
league leader in batting comes to the plate.
Is that true? Yitzhak leads the league?
Hitting like 690 something.
Really? They intentionally walked him his last time up.
They might do it again.
He
Second and
came,
third.
up last time with a runner on second.
And who's on deck? Yitz is on deck?
Yitzy Bitsy, Spider. That's what happened.
But who's is Yitz
On deck is Citron and Shabot in a slot. Did they walk him again?
They want to force that at home.
And Yitzhak gets intentionally walked a
They want
second
him- they want him
straight
on the
time.
bases.
No, they actually slotted him. He's
Oh,
not
he
running.
slotted. Is that Shrem?
Yes, Victor
boy.
Shrem. Yeah, what does that say to Yitz? Now, Yitzhak's actually bothered by a little bit of a bad foot.
Somewhere Merrick is rolling his eyes around his head. IBD.
Get the force at home!
Yitz goes 7 for 8 last week, and apparently it's
People
giving a
watching.
little respect. Yeah,
Well, the truth is he always puts good contact.
he does.
But
Yitzhak hits the ball hard.
this guy could hit too.
This
And-
guy hit a
and
grand slam this
he-
season.
Yeah, and he has another chance for another. I'm telling you. And he could drive it to left. So,
One out.
He's
Fly
a
ball-
great spot to hit, by the way. Because if you could hit it to the outfield, just hit it as far as you can.
Fly ball. Hey, what's up, Charles?
I think
Who's
I
on
should.
deck?
I think I would hit a grand slam in this situation.
Oh,
no?
do you?
Oh no!
Oh no! All right, just
That
go
could be a
play
double
home.
play.
You!
Third. He had it.
Wow.
Way to be! Way to be!
That would not have been an infield
You!
fly because it
2
nothing.
outs!
no,
Mustache! 2
Really
outs!
could have
That's,
had.
Ready,
by the way, he
bang!
had him if he just went right away. But nobody in their field yelled
Street
the
third.
base.
I don't think anybody knew. So
But that's
nobody-
where you got to go. The batter's running right away because he hit it. The guy on first
Right.
and down second are
Ready,
still
bang,
stopping.
Mustache!
What's interesting, similar to last week, this team spoke about plays beforehand.
That's a tough
Which
one
means
to talk about.
right.
But you got to.
So they did like last week with the 2 automatic outs. Teddy Ishak told the team,
Right, and
if
we're
there's a
running
fly
out.
ball, everybody
Okay,
doesn't
Judah.
stop running. And by the way, that could have took in the lead.
Yep.
Let me stay here focused. Bases loaded, 2 outs
David
now.
pull something.
A tremendous recorded out by Yehuda Fallis
Yep.
to keep this game tied for the time being.
Oh, it's
That
a
might
flag.
fight. No,
Nope.
it's.
You got it.
And they get out of a tremendous jam. Yehuda Fallis gets weak contact out of both Eric Citron and then who was that
The
last batter?
intentional walk paid off.
Yes,
David Paul Sutton.
walking Yitzhak Sutton for the second straight time. Paid off, like you said.
We have no
And
protection for Yitz. Stevens got to stop. By the way, maybe Yitz should be batting fourth.
I thought that last week. I
Should be
really
700.
did. I know. So Steven, I think, has this.
He won't move him up that fast.
No, I think he has this thing in his mind about the pitcher. A lot of guys do.
Yes,
In my
yes.
Yitzhak complains about it
And
today.
it's a young pitcher.
Yeah. Yitzhak told me last year, he goes, Daddy, one of the things I hate about pitching is for whatever stupid reason, I lose at bats even if I'm the best hitter on the team. And he's not wrong. There is they could. And Yitzhak is good.
I don't think it's much of an issue when you're young like him. And maybe no issue. When you get older, it matters. But
Right, so, but he's still, like, again, he is
he's
16.
not, yeah, I'm saying so it doesn't mean a thing.
Ike
He could pitch for both teams. and
Right.
Bat. I mean,
Ike Mavora was at the age of 40, pitching and batting third in the
First round
lineup.
pick.
And he's a first round pick. So,
Max,
yes, sir.
is Jackie doing the YMCA? What are we doing?
Yeah, he did.
Jackie, he's doing the YMCA?
Jackie doing anything to be on the field. He thinks his season's over. Tomahawk team 4-8, ending their season last week. So the only way Jackie could find himself in the field is with a rake.
It was a sub.
Or is it something? Maybe that happens later on, but
He got picked pretty high, so it might be hard for him to get in.
it makes sense. I mean, Jackie hit the ball well this season. Batted for a good average. I think it was in the high 4s. That's a hard hit ball. Rocket. And there it
Oh,
goes.
it gets through.
It splits the gap. That might be a triple.
Definitely a
Carlos was surprised.
It's a triple.
And slides into third. What looked like a line drive single off the bat. then turned to a double, and then just kept carrying, and we all
That's
saw
got to be a
triple.
misplay by Sit there. It's
Yeah, I
gotta
think
be.
he was maybe playing too
He
shallow.
didn't hit it. Yeah, but then he's got to angle it.
Wow.
Joe had to go a long way, but
now-
should have got at least cut that off.
Forget about saying the hottest hitter on the team. The hottest hitter in the league steps to the plate. 8 for his last 8. Wow. Is Yehuda Fallis. Yeah, but you can't play all 3 outfield positions.
So the right move here, if I'm the captain, is I'm
They
telling
walk
this
him?
guy, you don't know. I'm saying if I'm the
Is it
soft,
hitter?
I'm telling him to get the runner, try and get a hit. The next guy's job is to get him in. Softball.
So, but Alphonse is on deck. This is 8, 9, 10.
Sure, but Fonz can hit a ground ball to the right side.
Definitely can. And
got
that
the
looks like
running.
it's going to get the job done.
Got the run in. Oh boy.
What a throw by Yitz. And a leadoff triple by Los gives the Busters a 6-5 lead.
Teddy getting on Fallis for not digging out of the box. On
Oh, that's
sac
what it was?
fly.
I thought he was
Screaming
getting
at him.
on. I thought, by the way, he's not wrong, because if that ball drops, you better be on second.
Right.
I thought he was
He
getting
would've
on Carlos for not running. I wasn't sure.
No, you better dig, and it was before.
So now, Jacob Franco, last time up, a big 2-out hit to tie the game.
Yes. It's got that leaning over stance.
Yeah,
I don't like
little
that.
over the umpires don't like that.
One of my DSM kids has that stance. He bends over like at the waist. You have no power.
That could be why he's flailing at the ball a little bit. You might be right.
You're
should
coming
get-
down, and your
Yeah,
whole
and-
body weight is
is
gonna
ahead.
explode
And he
out.
weighs 98 pounds soaking wet as
Right.
it is.
Yeah, that's not a good stance. Gotta stand up straight and bend his knees. You look at that.
That's
How
weak
does he hit it?
contact.
Oh, but it's gonna be.
Gutman using the arm he has. Quick throw, a lot of speed. Nice play, Victor Shrem, by the way, because that was pretty close to him. A hard thrown line drive.
Yeah, it's not an easy play. When those throws come in low from second base, that's not
And
so
hard,
easy.
very fast.
Yes.
And at night, you don't see it the same way exactly. So we got 2 out now. The Busters do get a lead. What inning are we in, Ray? Top of the 6th, late in the game. It's a 6-5 Buster lead. It's my son.
I know.
Franco's always saying,
They're the best. Nobody like the Frankfurt. They are the greatest.
it's a very nice story. I was at a SBH parlor meeting, and Rabbi Yedid spoke, and he was talking about, he went through his whole childhood in SBH, helped him, and all that.
Oh,
And
you
he
think
said
about Mark?
He said, yeah, he said that when he was like 16, 17, the person who changed his life more than
Franco.
anyone was Mark
That's
Franco,
right.
because he got him involved in SBH youth. I remember it.
Put him
We were
into
same
the
age.
group,
He was
had
in
fun.
SBH youth for years. Mark was the president for years.
Mark said, my
And
cousin
he
Mark
says, he
said,
told the story, and then he said, and I just came from his daughter's wedding. It was the night of
ah,
Mark's
it's
wedding.
beautiful.
So then I went to the wedding. I went to the wedding after the parlor meeting, and nice play by Steven.
By the way,
Nice play.
Alphonse could run for a big man.
Yes.
He goes down the line pretty quickly for a big guy.
So
They do give up a run.
So I went to the wedding. So now I go in. Right away I saw Mark. I went. I just danced with Mark, and then he walks in. I'm like,
Yedid.
Yedid
Ah,
walks in the
that's
circle, and
great.
he tells him that he just mentioned his name, and then like, what? And Joey Franco was there, his father.
His brother, right?
And he said, no,
Mark, his brother,
Jacob's
yeah.
father, right?
Yeah.
And he
Jacob's
said,
father.
yeah, Rabbi said, tell him what I said, So I told Joey, they were going crazy. It was so nice.
That's awesome.
Joey
It's like a
Franco
crying
pulled me over
moment.
to tell his parents. I'm telling them, such a nice.
A great moment.
Yeah.
I don't know if Joey would want me to say this, but Joey and Mark, they do things so much, and they do it quietly too.
You know what I
There's
love
so
about
much that
my
they
team?
do that you don't know.
How productive the bottom of my lineup
They
is.
have been.
Your lineup.
Tremendous,
Yeah.
tremendously. Yes.
Our lineup.
Well,
He said he corrected me.
I don't look at my phone during the game. I was shocked you walked over in the middle of the game.
somewhere in the bottom of the
Stephen
sixth.
Gindy in the booth.
Oh, don't. Somewhere in the bottom of the
Stephen
sixth.
Gindy joining us in
Looked
the booth.
like a
to
leadoff
talk,
single, but it turned into a triple by Lowe.
Changes his mind. Wasn't happy that.
John Amir here.
What vomit emoji are you talking about?
What? Oh, it's still there?
Sam Sutton or Sam my brother?
You're welcome.
You're just enough throw?
So,
Listen, Fonz was running hard. by
Bonds
the way.
ran down the line pretty
That
quickly.
could have gotten knocked out of Shrem's glove. The next guy hits a triple and you're looking bad. Huh?
So,
No, because he caught it.
bottom
at
of the
Kevin.
sixth,
He missed
that
it.
is,
He came
right?
off the base.
Bottom 6, 1-run game.
One-run game. Yes.
And lo and behold, the top of the lineup is up.
This is the inning. You think
Yeah,
somehow
Yitzhak
get through
Safdie
this.
has 2 walks tonight.
Right.
So Fallis having a hard time locating when Yitzhak is at the plate.
So
There you go.
When you're playing Stephen Gindy's team, the guy
Go, you
in
wanna,
front of
baby?
Stephen and Joe is the most important guy in the lineup. You have to get that guy out. Yitz gets on.
He's 2-0, and Yitz swung a really nice bat last week.
Yitz gets on. It's a problem. It's a
I think he
hitter.
got out his last time up, but I don't have the ball. That's a hard hit ball, left side foul. They got the ball. It's back in the field. Leo Sen showed off his arm a few times tonight. It's a
Leo's
pretty
got
strong
an arm.
arm. Yeah, from left field.
You might want to figure out something you could put in that doorway for the playoffs.
Go, Yoda, baby,
I
you
like,
got
it,
it.
I like it that it's open so they get all the balls that are foul.
How many
You're
balls
saying
go
just-
there?
No, they go in there. and they
No,
go
I'm not
out.
saying to close the gate. You're not making pretty
Just
gate. I'm saying
close it up?
put something, a barricade so that the balls
If
hit
I
it.
have time, I definitely will do something.
Because
The truth is, that'll be when my
Come on,
camp
Yoda,
is
you
over.
got him, baby.
So
2-2.
hopefully I'll have a
a
little
couple
bit
of
more time.
tables or a barrack, something
I
that
have an idea what I'm doing. Hopefully next week, I'm buying from Home Depot another rake, another squeegee, another dragger because I keep getting them stolen on the field. And I'm
gonna
buying
lock
a
them with a
bike
bike lock,
lock.
you told
Yeah,
us.
and
Yes,
we're gonna
that's a
put it
good
around
idea.
the tree. I should have done it, but we went so many years without these things getting stolen, and this year I already got 4 rakes.
Stolen?
Stolen.
No way.
They're not on the field, and I bring the rakes.
There's a big black market for rakes now.
Not well hit, but that might land.
Leo's got it.
Oh, Leo did all the hard work.
Second there. That's a big freaking play.
Oh boy.
That was. He should have been on second. Steven is 100% correct. That ball was in the air, seems like, for at least 7 seconds. Then it dropped and trickled away. Yes, Sammy Story got to it quick, but if he's off
He
the
wasn't
bat,
even at first yet.
yeah, he was watching
Not like
it
he
the
was
whole way.
halfway and ran back.
And by the way, Leo Seton did all the hard work there. And he got, I think the ball,
glove popped out of his glove.
yeah, they legit went
I
into
think it
his
probably
webbing.
hit the.
I think it hit the
I think it hit
pocket.
the webbing. I think it hit the pocket.
But wow, he
Not
did
the
a
pocket, the palm.
Would have been a play. Nice
good
pitch,
pitch.
1 strike. So Fallis did pop up the leadoff guy, but he's on base. That's the tying run. The speed. Wow, Fallis shows off the speed right there. It's a ball, a little high, but
Got
showing
another
that
gear,
speed.
another gear when he
does.
pitches to Steven. So look out for that slow pitch.
Outside.
Go, Yehuda.
That's
Steven will
what
go the
Steven's
other
looking
way.
Got this,
for.
baby.
So look what Jacob Franco's playing him now. He's on the right side of the bag.
He'll go between. He'll go between them. To the left. To
You
the
think
left of
Sammy
second
should be
base.
playing a little bit more than
No,
middle?
because then he'll go to a different spot.
All right, Shaq.
Wow, safe.
Oh!
Would have been
So
safe
now
anyway.
Yitzhak Safdie. Think he would have
Hustled
been
that
safe?
time.
Yeah. I say made up for his poor
Yes,
running
because
last
he's
time.
not going third on that if
Yeah.
he's at second. Not that Steven's doing the same thing.
And now Joe S has to be thinking right side. Down by 1.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why not drive it to the right side? Doesn't mean give
Go,
yourself
boys.
up.
Right. Who leads off for Diamond?
Right, who's up for the
No,
next team?
Leo's not.
10 and
Number
Leo's
what?
10-1-2, and Leo's been
Number
swinging a
one.
nice bat. Yeah.
Well, yeah, so you almost want to, because if they could get the lead, they could win the game.
Ooh, close pitch.
Yeah,
May have been a bit inside.
Inside, yeah.
Wow.
I think so. It's based on foul
10-1-2.
glove.
10-1-2. Great pitch.
Great pitch to
Joe
go
was
the other way.
thinking outside. Just waved at it a little bit late.
Yeah, and
When
on this
Joe's-
field,
Yeah,
no
when-
man's land over there is.
When Joe's hitting well, he waves through it, but he gets barrel on bat. That time he was right underneath it, fouled it off to the right side. Ground ball, not to the right
base.
spot. They get the
Yes,
lead
baby.
runner. Good job.
Way to
Good
be, big
slide.
out, big
Good
out,
jump by
boys.
T.I. I love when T.I. does
Big
that.
out,
Put a
push
little
that third
pat on the back of
again.
Yitz. And that's a non-productive at-bat by
Here we
Joe
go
S.
again with the number 4 hit of the lineup
Yeah.
decision.
That's
Stuff
it.
coming up big hit.
Now,
It's close in the game.
Joe
Gotta
S.
come through.
just swung at that
Let's go,
pitch
boys,
with only
one
one
out.
strike. Inexcusable to ground that to the left side with one strike.
Right, it's not inexcusable that he swung it. It's inexcusable that he didn't
Yeah,
do
if
something
you're
better with it.
Yes, so you gotta lift it, go to the right side, and if it's not your pitch, let it go for strike 2. Nice
Good
pitch,
pitch.
Dallas. It was right over the front knee.
Again, Steven and Joe on the base is dangerous if thinking can get a hit.
Leaving early.
That's a pitch I would have swung at.
Who's leaving early?
He's leaving early at second.
Let's see, it's on the pitch in this game.
Yeah, I know.
He's all right.
Eddie called us out on that.
No,
He was fine. He
He was
didn't leave.
definitely good.
No,
He
that one-
started.
He like
that one
he
was
like
good.
starts to
Starts
go,
to
but he
move.
doesn't. He
Starting
pushes
really-
off the base, which is what you're supposed to do.
That's
That
fine.
one was good.
You bend your knees and push off as the ball's coming out.
So Paul's at second base as the umpire right now.
That wasn't real?
Again, he did
No
it again.
pop-up.
He's flying
They're
out.
both going to tag up if he doesn't go straight into
Trying to
second.
take. He might go to home.
But look out, by the way. He's going to take. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Steven gets home. He did it.
And Steven
Never
makes them
stopped.
pay. Doesn't stop running. Teddy Ishak knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, you don't throw that. You don't go for that bait.
You give him second,
Give him second base.
especially with who's coming up behind.
It's
It's
fine.
not like there's
2
a
outs.
huge hitter coming up. Yeah, you can walk him. Give him
Exactly.
second. You can walk out, sit, and go for the next guy.
Oh, that tied the game, guys.
Huge.
Again, and I'm going to say it again. I feel bad.
Steven on the bases.
Steven on the bases is wicked. Barry Finkel is not. Steven's got to think about what you said, Ray.
Yes.
Yeah, putting somebody else
You
in the
not put a
four.
guy hitting 700 behind
I'm not
Joe.
sure what he's thinking because I think that could burn him. I mean, even now it burned him.
It did
Steven's
burn him,
speed
but he bailed it
helped
out.
bailed him out, but he popped up and he did not hit the ball well, and that's, I think, like 10 or 11.
The throw into second was perfect.
It was.
Franco didn't see it coming. Which
So-
maybe if Gabe is there, Gabe
I was
takes
going to
that
say
throw.
maybe
or says
Sammy
something.
Soria is supposed to own the field there, but he's
a
not the
sub.
captain.
Hard,
Yep.
hard when you're a sub to do that, to be so vocal. But
Oh,
Teddy was
you heard
yelling.
Teddy was yelling.
Teddy was yelling. I don't know if he yelled right away, but
was
I guess
saying
he's a
no.
third. He probably saw Steven turn before
Right.
everyone else.
That's why he
I mean,
was
I knew
saying
he
no.
was going to try and do it. Joe, by the way, Joe never went back to first. He stopped in between and stared
Knowing-
him down. Did you
Yeah,
notice
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Joe tagged up.
Oh, he stayed
He
between
stayed there,
the
right
base
between him. Look, that's what got him.
because he wants to get that run down. Because even if he gets
But
out,
that's what
Joe's-
got him. He's like, "Oh, I got him," and Steven
Right.
just never stopped.
He fell for the bait. Classic.
Yep, 100%. But if they can get out of it, they're not in bad shape because they're tied with the top of their order
Top
coming
of
up.
the
And
order
now they
coming.
cleared their top, so
top 7.
they
Yeah,
could
but
take the lead and close it out if they can get out of
obviously
this
like
inning.
Yankee Gutman, Yitzhak Sutton, not an easy.
Petty.
Teddy's,
Nice play by him.
Teddy's been fantastic at third.
Let's go,
Right
boys!
position
Get
for him.
that run back!
Probably
Right
should be
position.
where he is now. He's,
Not that he can't play shortstop, he can, but he's not a plus shortstop at this
He's
point in his
a
career.
above
but
average
he's
third
definitely a
baseman.
plus third baseman.
great
That might be an
hands.
understatement. He makes every play.
He's really been great.
His arm seems okay enough. He's getting the ball over. Because you have more time.
And you don't have to use lateral movement as much.
And
So
that's
now
what
we're
he did.
tied up in the top of the 7th.
Good game here.
So a lot of fun tonight. Back and forth battle. Both teams.
A little better than game 1 Steven against MC.
Oh,
That
man.
was a snooze fest.
Well, last night was just a bad night overall.
Yeah, I was
Two,
going to come, and then I just, my back was bothering me, and I just like said, you know,
2 boring nights. I actually ended up going to Butcher's Steakhouse.
I've heard it's much better this year.
He was sick, but I couldn't go. I had a prior commitment. Believe me, I would have rather have been here than where I was last night. Not that I didn't
You would
enjoy
not
it.
have rather been here either, so
No, I would have. I'd still rather hang out here. Nothing wrong with the restaurant, and I love my company, but the bill wasn't fun to pay. Damn, those prices are crazy. In
I've
Peru.
heard the food's much better this year.
Oh no, the food's very good. The food's
Because
delicious.
last year I didn't love it,
But
the food I heard
service was
few
really
people
well.
told me.
I sat inside. I don't like sitting
I
outside.
don't like sitting outside ever.
I like with food. I like being inside with nice air condition. Service was lovely. Oh, tomahawks that one.
Definitely fair.
He got all over that. I know he
Yeah.
swung a little early, but he was all over it.
That's the young player.
That had a little bit. I mean, no comparison, but the way he swung at that ball on top, it was like a little bit Ali Marshall.
Over there.
When Ali tomahawks the ball and gets on it. Speaking of Ali, I mean, he's been hitting unbelievably this year. Back to the old Ali offensively.
We played 2 innings against him the other night, and Eddie walked him in the first inning, and I wasn't even upset.
Oh, what's wrong with that pitch there, Ray?
I don't know.
That looks good from here.
That was good from here,
I think Eddie calls that high, but I don't think that's.
That's going to be a hit.
Not well hit, but it's a single. Leo Sen, I mean, he's finding his way on as the season goes. And now Buka, 2 out of 3 times tonight, hit the ball hard to Eric Citron, and Eric 2 times made very nice plays to record out.
This is where you want Buka to hit the ball down somewhere, or line drive, obviously, but not up. If he hits the ball down and it gets through, probably second and third.
Yeah. We're in the top of the 7th. We're all tied up.
Ooh,
Nice
not
play,
that.
yes.
Won't be a double play though because he's stopped.
You're not
Won't even
doubling
try.
up Buka anyway.
Didn't even look. Didn't even look. Come back here. Didn't even look.
Did the right thing.
Right back
Yitzhak
to the
turned
picture.
around quickly, made a nice throw.
Nice upgrade on the runner though, and now if Hank can get a hit somewhere.
So Hank
he
1
could
for 3
score on
tonight.
a single.
Last time up, Hank hit a ball, exit velo, maybe it was 100 miles an hour.
I'm going to say something. Instead of this alignment, I think I'd put the guy in short left because if
Really?
he hits a single to left,
Hey,
could
what's up,
play.
Ed?
Did Joe score just now or it's tie game?
no.
And he flies out to center. We're tied up. That should be an easy play.
Oh, boy.
Yitzhak pops up the 2 hitting Hank.
Oh boy.
And they strand the runner on first so far with nobody out. Hank 1 for 4.
Not good.
So nice
First
to
pitch
see Edmund
again.
Beta here.
Yes. Very
Edmund
nice
not
to see him.
playing, and
Going to see his boys.
you know, maybe his parents told him better not to play.
No,
As I
think
mentioned,
he-
I mean, he just felt that, no, there's gentlemen that will play. It's not a halacha thing. You could play if you like, but if you don't, you respect the call. And God bless him. And he came here to show he still has his team's back, of course.
When you play?
He lost a grandparent today. His namesake, Mr. Edmund Shamma, passed on. So runner on first, very speedy runner. Inning far from over. Power hitting Sammy Saruya.
A base hit that the outfield has to move for
Could be
real
a
trouble.
run, yes. And you know that Teddy, knowing that, what's up, Rich?
Yep.
Teddy knowing that is going to be very aggressive as a coach.
I can tell you, as the Buka's captain last year, he's not even looking at Teddy. He's just going. He ain't stopping. Remember what he did to almost the potential last
That's
out of
right.
the World Series? Stole a run with Stephen holding the ball 30 feet from the plate.
It's a great pitch. It was a ball, but it was a
Yeah.
great pitch.
Tough pitch.
I like the area. Sammy held back on a close swing, but
Come on.
21 is the count.
This is like one of those that shifts the percentages huge based on what
Great
happens here.
pitch.
I could drop.
Should be
I
caught.
could drop. And it does.
Oh, it drops.
Is he going to go? Is he going to go? Is he going to go? He doesn't. Stephen coming to get the ball. You see that?
I'm assuming he was playing him extremely deep.
He was, and he shouldn't be.
Okay, so I
If
thought
he hits
that,
on the mound,
yeah, I thought the ball
I
should
don't know.
have been
Sammy's
caught.
a crazy power hitter.
He has pop, but if
Steven-
Steven's telling Yitz to throw heat, maybe he shouldn't be playing that deep. But
Kush
I
is
think
a
Yitz
guy.
is a little upset. I think he thought that ball was going to be caught. I saw
I
his
would
body
agree with the
language.
pitcher. And Kush is the type of guy that good singles hitter. Right field is way too deep. I'll say deja vu is way too deep in right.
Yitz just overthrew a pitch. I'm telling you, a little bit
There's a left fielder.
frustrated.
Left fielder is in good position. Right field is way too deep. That's it.
That's a base hit. They grabbed the lead with 2 outs.
And just a little thing like that, positioning on Sammy Saruya.
And that was a solid hit by Kushkin. That's an earned base hit, not a play that could have been caught. But yeah, the play before that, I thought maybe they could have gotten out of the inning.
Stephen Gindy teams are very good at coming back. You need this next run is huge.
Joe
You get
S.
another one.
Joe S. as usually plays a fantastic center. Not having his best first game in center field tonight. And there was one play that was a play. But every other one wasn't necessarily, an error or this, but little things. It's a nice shot.
It's dropped. Oh no!
Yeah,
He looked like he was
got
going to
that.
play it.
On
He
a
looked like he
bounce.
was going to play it on a bounce. But he was jumping. I don't know what he was. Nice, nicely hit.
All right, guys, 3 outs. Come on.
Tell me.
6, 7, 8.
Nobody will say it. I won't even say it.
Avi Dweck.
You won't even say it.
Okay.
My brother Sammy definitely won't say it.
Right. Exactly. So it's a 1-run game, bottom of the 7th. And the end of the lineup is up, but
Not the end.
not the end.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, is it 5, 6, 7? Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
5,
Finkel
6,
made last?
Finkel, no. Finkel, no. Finkel, 6, 7, 8.
7, 8, 9.
6, 7, 8. No, because Sid made last.
So, sit.
Well, he could just tell us.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm going to tell you the whole time, you're not listening.
He is.
Avi Dweck, Gutman, and Yitzhak.
That's 6, 7, 8. It's
So Gutman's batting 7.
It's really it's a great
Gutman
lineup.
7. Gutman 7 gets 8. Yes?
Yes, it's strange.
This might be better than their 3, 4, 5. Than their 4, 5, 6.
Lately it's been the numbers.
7, 8.
So the tying run steps to the plate.
Yes.
Yeah, we thought
Watch
that
it
too.
back.
Yeah.
Positioning. No. It's not that he didn't run. It's that he was too
He
deep.
ran the whole time. He's running the whole time.
No, it
That's
was too
odd
deep.
also. You got to be playing in and challenging
To
because
get it right. You got a
because-
singles lead
yeah, if he
anyway.
beats you over your head, you're still behind. I mean,
Right.
yeah, it's 2 instead of 1 probably,
Correct.
but
Yeah, I'm with you there, but
Is that on Steven or on Joe? Because Steven's
I did.
always positioning.
I did tell you that I knew you'd talk a little frustrated. So his face.
Yeah, well, any pitcher would be. But you got to get Kush out.
Yeah, and he didn't.
He didn't
Kush
get
got a
Kush out.
solid hit. That's part of being a young pitcher.
Yep. What's he focusing on? Is he focusing on that he gave up the hit to Kush, or that the guy
Right.
before him should have
exactly.
been out?
So
That's-
clearly, he is focusing on the wrong thing because he came and told us that.
Ooh,
Nice pitch.
nice he kicked
Well,
that.
it was 2-0 the count.
Yeah,
Might
but
have been
2-0
not
is-
the area that he likes. Avi is a guy who takes pitches.
That's inside. That's a harder pitch to hit. See, that's the thing. When you take the 2-0, I mean, I'm a guy that takes pitches, but for a different reason. But
Eddie just told him that was straight.
it was, but it was inside. It was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. The other one was bad.
I hear.
That was a get over strike to the leadoff hit at 2-0. Like that's when you want to.
So now the count suddenly. What's the count? Avi drills that. Oh,
That's at
right
least a
center
double.
field. Splits the gap. Just about splits the gap.
Not getting 3. Wait, great throw.
Beautiful, beautiful
throw by
stroke by
Buka.
Avi.
And great throw
Buka.
by Buka to get
One
it
of
in.
the things Buka does not have that we talk about in a good way is cutting balls off. He sometimes lets balls go by when he runs in. That time he flagged it down, turned around and hit the cutoff man.
Threw it on
But-
the run.
But Avi with a stand-up smoke double.
Yep.
And all they need to do, over and in, ties the game.
End of the game. I want to put a run at him. I think I'll be out of the game. Then he's really going to stop. No, I'm not saying anything. I want to pull him out of the game. It's got to be illegal. It's within the rules. It's just a little.
He wants to remove Avi out of the game.
There's no breaking slots. What is the issue here?
It's injury. It's really only for injury. It's injury.
Teddy gets all shaken.
No, it's a little.
Ask you a simple
I
question.
think you want to mess up.
Teddy comes over. You get, oh.
Well, you're going to try to maneuver something.
Nothing. Ask him a simple rule question.
I think maneuver is a good adjective for what was going on there.
Perfect example.
Good question. That was very. That was fine to ask. I don't think. Steve. I don't think. I think it's only for injury.
It's injury.
Al, you coaching?
It's injury.
And I think when it's an injury, doesn't the other team get to choose who the runner is?
Who to slot it? Oh, yes.
So that's another.
Steven.
Right, but the other team gets to choose which
Interesting
guy.
point anyway. If you did do it, they get to choose the runner.
If he was injured.
Good point, Rick. Good point. And 9 out of 10 times in the YMSL when there is an injury, whoever they slot, nobody says anything.
Cummings
'Cause you
can't
always
do
feel
anything here but get him over. Or
bad. I think that's going to get him
that'll
over.
get him over. That might be over his head.
Oh, boy! Yankee Gutman drove the ball.
The run scored.
That
Wow.
ties the game, and the winning run is at second with nobody out.
Steven is 100% right on that. You do not make the first out of third.
Now, I'm going to say it again. They're going to walk my son.
And they should.
A third straight
And
time.
they should.
And Yitz knew it was coming. Yitzhak gets walked for a third straight time.
Yitz is on base is
intentionally.
875.
Unbelievable.
Doesn't even get to first.
He should touch first, but we're not going to call him out
No,
for that.
no,
Real rules. You got to touch the bag, but what a shot. Yankee Gutman.
And Shabbat batting now. So he was slotted with someone, right? Must be because he
Yeah,
didn't
he's
bat
with
last
Citron.
night.
He's with Citron.
Right, so you're putting
Question
him in.
now.
I like that move.
Was there a misplayed
Although-
ball there? Was he positioned wrong, or did he just
I
smoke?
think he was running a long way. He might have been too far in. So Gutman, maybe if he doesn't know him, 7-hitter. He's playing in.
And there's nobody out. You want to put another running around base?
Yeah, because the winning run's at second.
You mean nothing. Winning run,
Now you got a
walk-off.
fourth.
By the way, I don't know about this move. Shabbat, it's a ground ball. It's a double play.
That's why. Oh, you think that's why Citron? should
Citron
swing.
bats. He's not hitting into a double
Don't
play.
buy it. It's a good
Yes,
point.
he could hit a sac fly, but Citron could hit a ball to the right side and not get doubled off.
I think that would.
I don't know. I think I would bet Citron here.
Oh my God!
Oh my God,
He's
he's
gonna go to third. Yeah, he thought about it.
By the way, Teddy could have come off aggressive.
I don't know what Yankee was just doing.
He didn't run.
He didn't. He ran back. That was very strange.
He didn't know the intentional walk, maybe.
Oh, that could very well
He
be.
didn't know that there was an
He
intentional walk.
definitely didn't know there was an intentional walk. That's an easy thing to miss. There's a lot of hullabaloo. There's a lot of discussion.
Gotta know, though.
You have to know, but
Should know who's up after him and who's at the plate.
no. Well, I don't know. There's slots. We don't know. You are on deck. Yes, you could.
Who's slotted with Sigmund?
They're in the slot together. David Paul Sutton looking for that signature.
Walk-off hit. And
Walk
again,
off.
I'm going to say it. Center field too deep.
David Paul Sutton trying to get his welcome swing to the M&S
Buka
lead.
needs to be in here.
My brother Sammy tells me Paul Sutton David Paul over here has some pop. I've yet to see.
Doesn't
any
matter.
pop.
A single in front of you is the game.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I haven't seen anything, and now it'd be a time.
Look at his swings, and now it's 0-2. This is my big thing, by the way. Now, all the outfielders should be moving in now. Buka's moving over to the right side. I don't know. Buka's moved over to the right side. Did not move in. No, he played in Brooklyn when I left. I haven't really seen him much. 1 or 2 years we were in the same league.
Popped them up on the infield.
When you're seeing those swings, the outfield's got to come all the way in.
Like crazy.
Buka in.
But is
Kush did, and whoever's in love, Leo did. And now it's up to Yitz.
Still not getting it out.
He's swinging like on the floor.
Damn, he's going like this. He's going in a circle.
Yeah.
He's hitting
I'm not a
But
batting
he teaches
coach.
the kids
but-
not to do is
Circle ball.
straight.
Right.
Not instead of-
Even if you made like the best contact constantly, you can't get it.
So
Right.
now Yitzhak
it's
Safi
really
has a
slow.
chance to win the game with the swing of the bat.
Just a single.
Get
Cannot
on
walk
base.
Steven actually on deck. Steven could actually come up to win the game if he walks.
That's right.
Or
That would
an
be a
infield
fun
hit or
battle.
something. With nowhere to put him.
Not so much speed at second. Vic Shrem could run, but not the fastest of them all. And for whatever the reason is, Fowles has had a hard time locating to Yitzhak
I have a
Safi.
question. Is there a third base coach right now for one team?
Guys, less is more here. Let him do
Well,
his thing.
Gutman and Yitzhak. Well,
Is there a
they're
third
probably
base coach?
better not to
I
have.
don't
And
know if
Edmund
there-
Beta's there, stretching his back.
Edmund Beta is not on their team, so he shouldn't be coaching.
Funny.
But
He might be better off coaching than Gutman
I do
and
not
Yitzhak.
think if Steven get the winning run in a walk-off situation, there is no third base coach.
I think
What?
Stevens.
A Kashrut question? Or softball question?
Oh, well, that was a very kosher.
It was kosher.
Yes,
It's
it
a,
was. Yes, it was.
it's a cool
It
question.
was
I
a
like
clear,
it.
but it was a clear no.
That was a clear no. He didn't even know the rule.
Clear no.
No, I
Max
thought
is very
about it.
diplomatic.
He's petty.
No.
No, I thought about it.
He was trying to figure out how to let you down easy.
Drives that to the left side.
Foul.
Foul.
He was trying to figure out how to let you down easy. He was choosing his words. You saw me in the back shaking my head no. It's a good thought. I like where your head's at.
Added rule for the game.
Go there,
Saying this is hypothetical because it allows more managerial, strategic.
It is. Don't use your runner.
Except the leagues now are taking away that. There are less runners and less, you know.
Wait on me.
I like more strategy, but they like less gas. Oh no! You gonna get this?
Teddy fields
That's
it.
beat
Foul
dances
cool.
out of that. Foul. This is a great game.
They do score a run. They tie it up. And we got bonus baseball in game one.
I know you've had some crazy nutty games, but this might be like the best
Best seesaw
tight,
battle.
well played
Yeah.
game.
So
They bounced
Gutman,
back nicely. Back-to-back doubles to start off the inning, right?
and they had a chance. I say it all the time. They had a chance to win the game without a base hit.
Yes.
It's over and in. They did.
And
They
now
did
the
first
question
time.
is, but they made it harder because they walk in. So it was first and second, but he still, if you let Citron bat and he hits it to the right side, they're not doubling them all.
Almost
Correct.
missed that ground ball for you.
Really? It looked like easy.
Yes, I saw.
Up in the air.
I saw.
And now we're tied up in extra innings.
If you're Steven, when you're making your lineup next game, forget about the whole thing about how
I think
Finkel's
it's
hitting.
us four.
But besides that, if you're seeing how they walk him every time,
you
I
gotta
think you
give
have
him-
to put him
you
up
gotta put
four
a hitter
behind
behind
Joe.
him. Yeah.
No, put him up four.
Yeah.
Protect Joe. He's
Oh,
a
I
protection
hear
for
that,
Joe.
'cause he's protection now.
He's protection for Joe. They show that they fear him. And also he'll be up with men on base.
How often do you see anybody, and I'm not saying my son,
Especially walk the 8-hitter.
Yeah, as an 8-hitter get
times.
walked intentionally 3 times.
How often do you see an 8-hitter batting 690?
Okay. He's 16, so I don't blame him for batting him low, but
You know, Steven's big on that. Like he's batting Gutman low because he wants to give him something to, you know. That's where Steven's very good. He likes to.
go for it.
Who do you want to pull out?
We can pinch hit Edmund right now, right? If he wanted to, he can come in and pinch hit for someone.
Why not?
Right?
Why wouldn't he be allowed?
I just want to make sure.
No.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he be allowed? Because he's not in the lineup before the game. You know, usually
Has
only
to be
have to
on the
guys
book?
have to be in the book before the game starts.
They could be in the book.
Otherwise,
What's the
he
rule?
could.
What are we doing?
It's supposed to be in the book. It's supposed to tell him before the game is in the book.
I don't think he wants to go out there either.
He asked me.
Did he?
Yeah.
For game 2, you have it. He's got to be in the book.
In those
I
clothes? I'd like to see it just for the kids.
Nice pitch.
Nice play. Nice play.
Gorgeous
What a
defense.
play.
Citron showing off his glove at third base. Him and Teddy both playing great at third. Citron's getting down and dirty.
Hell of a play.
You know, it's actually happened to YMSL to me. There was a year Joey Cohen was coming late to a game. Joey, Ralph's brother, the shortstop.
Right.
He was on my team that year, and before the game, I put him on the book. And there was no
Ooh. There's the guy who don't stop
trouble.
the ball.
He's got it. Wow!
Did I tell you he's
running?
Nobody else catches that.
What a play by Yitzhak Safdie.
Yeah.
Nobody else catches that.
I jumped going backwards, catching that over his
I have
shoulder.
a question.
And he made it look he
I have a
wasn't behind
question.
the gate.
If he
man.
catches it behind the gate, is he out?
Yes, I'm going to say yes. But
Well, you have to say yes. But,
Yes.
but in reality, we'll ask you later. I mean, you can't really tell from here anyway. The umps can't see the.
that is yeah, you can't tell if it
That's
went
a hell of a
behind
play.
it. That was gorgeous.
Catches
Hell
after
of a
he
play.
passes it.
That was an automatic triple if it drops.
And he's all the way in now for the batter. You see,
Great
his positioning is correct for this batter because he really doesn't
Even
have
more.
much
I
power.
would move them even more if I was Joe S right now. He is. He's
No, Joe can get to second base from where he is.
Jacob
so can
had a
he.
huge hit early in the game on a 2-2 count with
He's
the
got
runner
to
on
stand
second.
straight up. This is a little better. He's not as bent over, but he can't hit anywhere. He's
Inning over, a great
and
inning
now
by
it's
Yitzhak Sutton.
Steven, Joe, and
in the bottom of the eighth.
and Finkel. So a chance to walk off.
So a phenomenal game, great pitching by Yitzhak Sutton there.
Two huge defensive
Well,
plays by
yeah, I was going to
Citron
say, maybe not the greatest
and by Yitz.
pitching
No, he
by
pitched
Yitz.
well, whatever.
Well, but that ball was launched. Who
Oh my
hit
gosh.
that ball?
That was Salas.
By the way, it's the first time Fowles made out in 2 weeks.
That drops to triple. He got him out last
Maybe
time.
a home
too.
run even. Oh, he got out?
Got out last time.
Yeah, he got him out last time too.
I don't know who's worse trying to play. I see it falls.
What a play.
At catching the ball.
Dropped about 100 balls already.
What a catch by
Why don't you have a glove back there and you catch him the ones that he doesn't get?
I should as well.
I do that in camp. I wear my glove around. But
I'm gonna have to with a couple of these catches.
They need to have what would make the catchers catch many more balls is if you put the little stool back there for the catcher to sit on.
well, by the way, it's a big thing. My brother-in-law Jody played catcher for many years, and he won't catch unless he had the knee surgery. And he tells me, he promises, it's a little bit of a feeling like you're sitting on something.
Yeah, they say that. Yeah,
He goes,
I was going to get it, but then I was going
He
to get it
told
because I
me he-
needed it when I was catching the YMSL. It was hard.
He told me he
Well, I
wouldn't
didn't get
catch
it
without it. He never caught without it. It's a world of a
You
difference.
know what it is? This Sunday in DSN, the coaches had to catch because whatever, long story. And so I was catching, and I'm sitting back there, and I'm crouching. And the truth is, like, I think that's why my back is messed
You
up.
weren't stretched.
Wasn't
you weren't
wasn't
ready.
stretched at all. Wasn't ready to do it.
You didn't drink the
and
amount
I'm
of water
starting
you
for 6
drink.
innings, catching a kid who's going 3 balls on every batter.
It could happen.
And if I had a stool to sit on, I'm not in the game anyway. You know, one of those little stools.
Right. You're not able to, like those. The coaches have those tools. when they're
And you
pitching,
catch
yeah.
balls, and you catch more balls if you're sitting.
And that's a base hit. Gindi leads off the bottom of the eighth. He's the winning run.
Oh, I thought he overthought that. I thought he was going to be out.
Me too.
Great play.
Over. How'd Steven get the second on that?
He was halfway. He watched. He didn't. Usually guys make the turn and they see the throw come in and they go back. He watched to see if it was online or not, and he saw it was high and
Very
over.
gutsy. Because if it's online,
They
you're
walk
gonna-
Joe, but now they walk Joe to get to Finkel. Did that mess up the inning?
So the
That could mess
Finkel.
up the inning because the Finkel
You know, if Finkel pops up,
dropped the
Joe
ball,
going
get
to
Steven off the
second.
ball. Yeah. No, but get Steven off the bases.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just saying, if Finkel pops up, Steven going to second might have burned him. He hurt himself.
Yeah.
In a crazy way.
No, or
Nice
even
pitch.
if he doesn't get a hit here,
Right.
you lost Steven. Now you're back. Now you're back. You cleared Joe.
That's a solid
That's
hit.
the game.
That's going to end the
Game
ball
over.
game. We've been
Finkel
talking
walk
about
off.
Finkel not in the ball well, but when it really mattered, in the bottom of the eighth, he crunched one right up the middle after the intentional walk. One team, one dream, coming from behind a few times. Well played game, back and forth.
Great game.
Comes back to win it by a score of 8-7.
Great
A
game.
hell of a ball game. Pleasure to watch. Wow, let's buckle up for game 2.
Game 2 is going to probably be 14-2 or something.
That was a great game.
Well,
Yeah, let's keep it in the box. Perfect.
Running walk off.
Yeah, it's a great game. You got intentionally walked 3 times.
Yeah, not fair.
It's great.
I wanted to hit.
Means you're hitting well, but
I told your dad Steven should put you behind Joe
I
because
wanted to be
because that your
behind
protection
someone.
for Joe.
Yeah. I want to be behind someone, so I'm going to
Throw a
walk.
walk off so it doesn't look incomplete.
has Yitzhafty's catch there.
Whoa. No one gets that. No one. Nobody gets that.
Actual walk off.
Teddy Ball.
That's done.
Oh, Yates is better than Joey. No?
You're on his team.
I'm on Yates's team also.
I really believe it.
I hear you.
So we're between game 1 and game 2.
7-6 final score?
I think so. Yeah, 8-7.
Can I get it? Can I get it?
I have to get
Sunday or what?
I'm probably in, but I have to let you know tomorrow night.
Let me know tomorrow night.
I always
I have
have.
a set amount of people because we have a set menu and we're doing nice. And I want to.
Believe me, I'm dying to come.
No, I want you. I really want you and Sam to come because you guys are like the Wawa version of a big gulp.
So much better with the cover. This cover.
One second.
We have good ice.
Hank's got to be killing himself. Hank had a rough game one.
He did 1 for 4, and he popped 3 times.
And
And
he's always very quick to come for an interview. And
Yitzhak last year was angry at Hank for not giving him at bats, and I know it's on his mind. I do share
another reason
to want to win that game.
to give him at bats. No, but now.
Oh, to give Yitz at bats, correct.
Steven should. By the way, Steven should move him up in the order based on that. On that alone, because those intentional walks at the 8-hole are strategically correct because there's a 9-10 hitter behind him.
Correct. And they're not
But if he's hitting 5 or 4.
Avidek scored on the double.
Yes, you're right, run. You did that.
I said, did I mean it?
That's why Sam doesn't want you to do the book.
You make so many more mistakes than I do. He said
So,
he used to have it.
The
Sam's forever asking, who scored on it? Who scored on it?
Sammy Saruya was, he didn't play bad, but
Quiet.
Slot Edmund with Dongo.
okay, perfect.
Okay, I got to give you the whole lineup again. It's not
Hold up.
Interesting that you're the acting captain. I would have thought it was Teddy.
Oh, yeah, I can go.
So you're his messenger
One
boy.
second.
His puppet. Nice, okay.
Give a baddie in the Dominican Republic right now. Is that what it is?
Send us videos.
He's in the Dominican?
I made it up. Is he in the Dominican?
Something like that.
He's on a beach somewhere.
Somewhere on the beach.
Whole community's been going to Italy this year. I wonder if that's where he is. A lot of people going to Italy.
The last couple of years they've been doing that. They go shopping.
I told him he could go before me. Calm down.
They come to deal,
Spamming me 4
pay
times.
thousands and thousands of dollars on vacation homes.
Go on
and
vacation
rent,
from the vacation.
And they go on vacation again. Go figure. All right, what do we got here? Buka 1?
Yeah.
Who's 2?
Me too.
Hanky Panky 2.
Sammy, third.
Nobody's starting next. That means the last night.
Kushner.
Push, that's the biggest hit for your team.
Teddy?
Yeah, got on base a bunch. Maybe 3 or 4 times.
I think that
Then you
last time I
had,
came to hit around and the lights go out.
You got fouls after that, right?
We didn't last game.
Who was last game?
Last game you had Los.
Los, good.
Los? Really?
Fouls.
I'm with you.
Now you have what, 8, 9?
Jake Franco, Fonz, and Leo Setton.
Okay, so let's put Fonz, Dongo. Dongo slotted with Edmund. Fonz slotted with Franco. And Leo 10.
A little bit more speed in their lineup this game.
Leo 10.
I don't know why. They're going with that 10-1-2 move.
Lineup?
Leo Setton to me is a better hitter than
Buka 1, no brainer. Hank 2 and Sammy
Questionable.
Saroy is interesting. I love Buka, Sammy 1. Hank even 3, okay, no problem. Then Kushner, T.I. 5, and Low 6, Fowler 7, Fowler should be 4.
should be 4 in this lineup.
And Leo should be ahead of Lowe.
Maybe 7. Not ahead of Lowe. Lowe's
Why
hit
not?
well. Lowe's hit a
No,
big
not that he doesn't
triple.
hit well, but
Where's T.I. in the lineup?
5.
5. Yeah, strange.
I say it now, I don't. The lineup is very strange, but maybe it works. Lineups rarely matter, but
We'll find some.
you're not going to get any. You're not going to get any.
8 spots less
Keep getting on base. Just
Forget about that. Forget about that. They're not going to pitch to you.
you never
Kill the guys behind you.
Then why not buy me number
But it's I'll tell you why it's valuable though. Because no, they pitched you if you were hitting 1. But in the 8 spot, they're not. But the reason it's valuable is because it wraps around to the top.
You get on base. And
They walk you 3 times. That gives them a better chance. And think about it. Steven led off that inning, where maybe he doesn't if the 8 hitter gets out and the 9 hitter makes the last out. You know.
Then the whole order.
I agree. I told you Friday. I think you should be hitting 4. I think you should be hitting 4 or 5. My opinion. Just one?
Edmonds, no, because Edmonds hitting that. Edmonds wants to hit.
Still wonder. Whatever. Still wonder. Yeah. Steven and Joe back to back is like a thing, and it works because they feed off each other. Like you saw it with that play when Steven. So I don't mind that, and I like Steven not one because
order deeper. Yeah.
Because I just feel like it's so much pressure. It's so easy for Yitz batting in front of Steven because you can't walk Yitz in front of Steven. So I like that, even though Steven's just the best leadoff hitter you're gonna have because his on base is so high. But I like that he has Yitz 1 and then him 2 and Joe 3. I just don't love the 4-5 of Finkel and Al. And then Avi 6 and Gutman 7 and you 8. I feel like that should be 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Gutman is 4.
But Steven knows what he's doing, so I don't know. But I like the 6, 7, 8 being 4, 5, 6. That's what I would do. And Finkel got the big hit. Finkel got the walk-off hit, so you got to, and he's a good hitter. You could bat him. You can make an argument for him 6.
Steven says every single guy in our order can be batting 3. Every guy. They're all awesome.
Listen, you guys are 6 and 1. I don't think we're going to criticize too much. But
You got to go on a diet now. That's it.
Let's go, guys.
Eddie just told me because of his sugar, he started taking different insulin. He gained 25 pounds in 2 weeks.
You got to get off insulin. That's the first problem.
But his sugar was a big problem.
Right, but we know how to fix that. Yeah. Not with insulin. Insulin's a lifetime sentence on
so
that
he's
stuff.
doing it now for whatever reason. He said he gained
Get him on intermittent.
25
On the medicine. The medicine's a big thing.
Yeah, in 2 weeks. That's wild. All right, let's get ready to play ball.
You're going to see a really weird pitch for Stone. I already have it playing.
I don't think you should change the thing. It's terrible against you.
They want to do this pitch thing. So this one down.
He's in his head. He's got that look in his eye like
when he hit that
can't
line
get a
drive,
hit.
When he hit that line
The
drive,
line drive, he hustled out of the box.
When he hit that line drive,
That was his only well hit ball, Max said.
I hit you. I'm like, you want me to clap for you?
Shut up, right?
No, but he hit that ball really well. He did.
Yeah.
Whacked it.
But you'll live with that because that's a single if it gets through, You just don't want the bums. You can't let him extend his arms. You got to keep it in on him so he.
It's like Judge, all or nothing.
The thing is, when he can extend his arms and put the ball in right center and all that stuff, that's when he's dangerous.
I see a highlight, I automatically just press fire because it's already in my head.
I'm not running the race.
Wow, everyone's saw this
I
before
wouldn't
me.
run the races right now. Steven didn't want to stop me. I said, no, I need to decide it. I'm not running.
I think you're pitching. You shouldn't run.
No, I hit my left foot.
Doesn't pitchers always get a guy running through?
No, you got to be slotted. No.
Fouls is not.
Whoever's slotted gets unlimited, but if you can run, then you run. But usually you don't want the pitcher to run because you like to pull a hammy off a base.
He wants to see on the slide because he wants everybody to bat. So, and he wants you to bat.
He doesn't. I know, but I need the running.
You're not sliding?
I am, man. I wanted to. He told me, you want it, but you're going to lose your at-bat 2 outs nobody on. So, okay, it's worth it.
Yeah, who wants to hit 2 outs, nobody on anyway? Unless you're like Hank. Hit the ball over the fence.
Well, I had 2 outs nobody on last game. Got a double, and then he got me home.
You know, it could happen. I'm just saying it's not.
It's definitely not the. Very not clutch.
A little bit of edge in Teddy's voice there now. They're coming off a tough loss in game 1. Captain not there. Gabe is not here. You got Sammy Saruya subbing for him. Teddy and Hank leading the team now, and Teddy kicking people off the field. Does not want Barnathan on his field.
I saw my pitch first.
Stephen Gindi starting off his matchmaking career.
This guy,
Stephen Gindi Shadchan extraordinaire.
My pitch versus Sammy Soria.
Recommending that Erwin Dayan shave. Start by shaving and not coming to the field every night. That's Steven's advice. Well, I guess you get the G. Huh? I liked it, except you could have screwed yourself because they walked Joe. If the finger doesn't come through there, you screwed you. You took the bat out of Joe's hands.
Take the base.
Oh, of course, but I'm just saying it could have backfired.
Joe showing you something to fear these days?
And I don't know what happens if he catches that ball cleanly.
Who? Over there? No, he was way off the bag.
He was off of it. Was he way off it?
I walked in there.
It was a great play. No, we praised you.
Oh yeah.
We praised you. We praised you.
Here's the hustle.
No, not the hustle. The hustle was on the one when you stole home because you never stopped.
The pop up. That was nice.
I mean, you had it. It was like a slam dunk. He totally was.
Right now I'm not hitting. I'm getting hits, but now I'm not feeling like I was last week. And when you're not, you gotta find other things to do. And
He had Safdie made one hell of a catch this thing.
Oh my God. Was he past the fence, by the way? Was he past it? Because it was a hole.
They said you can't do that.
You might not be far enough, Max. Game 2 underway.
So we got Paul behind the plate now. Game 2. We're happy to have Paul in our crew right now.
How often do you have 2 poles on a baseball field at the same time? David Paul Sutton.
And we got a Paul.
We have a Paul behind the plate.
Wow.
And Paul without his dad.
My favorite singer ever, Paul McCartney.
Definitely the best Paul. No offense to the umpire.
Paul at 81 years old is actually still touring. God bless him.
And he's certainly not doing it for the money. Is he worth $10 billion yet? Lord.
He was actually rock and roll first. It was in Forbes magazine front cover about 5 years ago. Rock and roll's first billionaire.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why it says you have $10 billion yet.
You know you can take probably 3 of these kids and it adds up to your age.
This is true.
2 of them add up to yours. Oh!
Paul Teddy would love to
Singing
have
prayer.
back.
He didn't take a step. He needed to take a step there. Did not take a step, and he could have.
Teddy wants that one back. He knows he had it.
Well, it's hard to get it like that. He needed to take the step over.
Could have had
He
it
had
still.
time. It wasn't hit like as hard as
No,
I
it
think
wasn't
maybe he
ripped.
thought.
He did nice, but not real. So
And that's
leadoff
big.
single by
never,
Safdie.
Never good to when with Steven on deck to let
So
that guy
Gib
get on.
Safdie, FYI, last game was on base at least 4 times. And now leading off game 2 on base. Couple of walks, couple of singles. He didn't walk it off last game.
I'm going to say it right now. Gabe not here. This game
right.
starting like this.
That's a big...
Edmund not on the mound. This game could get away from them really quickly if they don't. Like this got to be 1 run, no problem. Even 2, it's okay. If this turns into a big inning, could
This
get away
was
from them.
I'm sure every guy in the Diamond Busters in the back of their minds thinking if Gabe was here.
Yeah.
And not that Sammy Soria isn't a bit as good. Some people may draft him ahead of Gabe, but Gabe's your leader and your captain, and he's a vocal presence.
I still say Gabe would have been taking that throw from the outfield when Steven stole home. And that play doesn't happen if Gabe's there because no one's better at firing the ball home than Gabe.
And you said it right. Sammy didn't do anything wrong. He's just a sub. You can't tell the short center fielder, get out of my way.
Right, it's weird.
Go, fellas.
Unless
It's like when you sub in basketball. It's very hard for the guy to like take
take a lot
over.
of shots.
It's very hard. Some guys will do it, but most guys won't.
I remember my cousin Freddie Zolta. He's one of the best in basketball.
I remember him.
He used to go 3/4 of taking 3 shots.
Yes.
And then the team would
Jordan style. That was what Michael Jordan did.
And then the team would like grab him by his jersey and say, Freddie, stop being nice.
Right.
We need you to take over.
Right.
And he'd put up like 35 in the 4th.
Michael Jordan used to do that in the first half of games. He used to just really just sit back
And then let
and
it
then
ride.
just let it go because if other guys establish themselves, that's it. You know.
Right, then you can really rock it. Let a guy like Kukoc take shots and score 50 in the first game.
This is even before the Kukoc and Pippen together. It was just him and Pippen. And he used to
B.J.
go-
Armstrong was
B.J.
there.
Armstrong, Ron Harper.
Good
That's a
piece of
hit,
hitting, Stephen
and that's going to be at least second and third. Maybe he's going to score. He's
He
going to
should
score.
Nice slide. Yitzhak comes home.
Sammy Soria trying to sketch Steven. I don't think Steven's the candidate for that.
I don't even know if he knew what Sammy was doing.
No, he didn't even look at him.
Yeah. So we have a nobody out Double by Steven into the gap. RBI double. A 1-0. One team, one dream.
Steven,
Same lineup.
Steven probably going to score here in this inning. It's very important that nobody else scores. They need to keep this at 2 and not let this game get away.
So the only thing, right, you're right, you don't want to let it get away, and obviously it could. And you don't want this game to turn into one of those clown games. But they have a lineup.
They
Hank,
do.
Hank
they
didn't
do.
hit last game.
They
Hank,
do. No, they have the team. But when you're 5-2, so like there's no urgency to avoid the speed. The captain's not here, you're down. It's Steven's team, you're like, it's demoralizing. Your pitcher's not pitching, a lot of stuff working against you if you fall behind. I mean, I guess they fell behind last game and they came back, right? So
they were up 2-1, but they went down 5-2.
oh, they were down 5-2 and came back, right? Yeah, so it's,
they had a lead at the end of the game too.
it's bad. Tough walk-off loss, and then if they put up 3-4 runs here, it's not good. 2 is no problem. They could score 1 or 2 in the bottom.
Could be one of those reasons why guys like Isaac Norwood, Dweck like
to
leading
bat
off
first.
this game.
There's
They nailed
times,
the call
there's
for the
absolutely times when it makes sense. And I'm the biggest guy about like just, you play the percentages, you want to be the home team for a reason, but there's definitely times when it makes sense. When you have a great lineup, when the other pitcher's struggling, when the other pitcher might be tired, it's definitely the right move sometimes, in my opinion.
I think that's not well hit. That should be caught. Yeah, that's caught.
Steven tagging up to go easily.
I think
Sammy on his knees, not such a good place that he gets up and runs it in.
man
Now
on his knees
Finkel.
with men around is not good to be.
So now that was a big play because Joe getting at now. Even if Finkel hits the sack fly, it's 2 outs, nobody on, 2-0. All right, no problem. We're
I
okay.
gotta be honest. I was ranking on Finkel. He got the game-winning.
Yeah,
hit.
okay, I give him credit, 100%.
And look at his stat line. It was fantastic. He had a walk, a triple, a single, and then the walk-off.
So he was 3 for 4?
Yeah, I
After all
think
that?
so.
No, I don't think so. I think he made it out twice since I got here.
I'll tell you what it is.
He was
The
3 for
pop-up-
5?
The pop-up was the sack fly that Steven stole the run.
Ah,
So he
okay.
gets a sack fly for it. Meanwhile, it looked like a pop-up. But he gets a sack
I don't
fly.
think you should get a sack fly if the guy's not on third, by the way.
I hear you. I did get it.
Unless it's deep. I don't. Do they get it? Major League Baseball?
Majors,
Are you
get
sure?
it. Well,
It
Major
never
League, they
happens.
register a lot of errors. There's a difference.
I'm saying it never
On
happens.
an error, you don't get a sack fly. There it is again.
I don't know, but I don't know. I'm wondering what the official score he's going to go.
No, he can't go. Not on Carlos.
Oh, it's Carlos. I was thinking it was Trim.
By the way, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better than I said. Finkel hasn't been swinging well. He had a big stat line. That's
It's
a
not
bad
below
at
me.
bat.
I don't like this so far. I have all the respect in the world for Steven and his, what he's thinking, because I know he's trying to motivate Gutman and whatever and do
Is
that.
he trying to motivate my son? My
But this
son's
is,
not
no.
motivated.
No.
It's goofy right now.
I don't think that. I think that's a little different. I think it's just like maybe a hierarchy thing, and that he's the pitcher, like you said.
How is Avi not hitting a head out?
Well, yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. So I think Sid's a good hitter. Oh my gosh, that would have been just 1 run if he.
Jacob's having a rough night defensively.
Yep.
Hey, you gotta do it the pretty way, not the ugly way. Come
And
on.
he's been good.
And Sid hustled that out. If he didn't, that could have made that play.
I don't think
Carlos might have made that play if he didn't hustle.
I don't think Jacob made a play tonight on the defensive end, and he's been a bright spot for this team defensively. So I don't know, and he might be at that point right now where you have that.
He's in his own head.
Yeah, I don't want the ball hit to me. That's the worst.
He needs to either get a big hit or make a play to get himself
Not
out
a
of
big
it.
hit last game. I think making the play is more important for Jacob. Nice pitch.
Oh,
That goes through the wickets of
Oh
Ishak.
boy, and
That's not untimely. It's not the end of the world. Drought.
twice in an inning.
But yeah, 2 bad
Yeah,
errors,
this
letting
is a
down
big,
the pitcher there.
big at bat.
You
in the
mentioned
game
it
here.
before, right?
Big at bat.
2-0 at the end of the inning is okay.
Yep.
The pitcher
And it could have
did
been
the job.
one. And it could have been one.
Should have been one.
Should have been one.
They should have been one. It's 2, fine.
Ground ball right at
Now,
second base.
2 easy errors by the infielders. One Jacob Franco, the other Teddy Ishak.
Gutman last time up hit a bomb to center field over, and look where Buka is now
Yeah.
for him. Buka is very deep for him now, so he
We
adjusted.
knew he has a lot of power.
I don't know if Buka knew it. Batting 7th, maybe he didn't know who he was.
Wow,
No
wow.
captain to tell him.
Yitzhak would love a walk right now because that
Yes,
guarantees
then he has
him
to
not
bat.
getting a walk. Right.
Probably pop up if that happens. Though.
We need a coach. Yitzhak's going to coach.
That's
should
deep
be- that's
again.
deep.
Oh, Leo was
Playing him
shallow.
way too shallow.
Over his head. That's 4-0.
Drilled. 1 run will score.
How is
Avi
he so
Dweck,
shallow? This
at
is again.
40 years old, running pretty well.
Where is
He
the
scores.
captain? By the way, that's a bad throw by Saruy. If
The
that gets by,
captain?
that gets
Yeah, it's
by
a home run.
Fonz, it's a home run because
The
he's not going to
captain's
get
in the
there. and
Dominican
run.
Republic tanning right now.
Nothing gets by Fonz, but if it did. And that was
So
bad.
now it's 4 runs in as opposed to the what should have been 1, really should have been 2.
What did I predict? 14-2? Was that what I
You
said?
did. No, you said 12-2.
12-2? I'll go with 12-2.
I hope you're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong, too. I hope they put up 3 in the bottom of the first.
Why isn't he what? He didn't want to win.
Why are they pitching to him here? They're all discombobulated. They didn't pitch to him all day. Why are they pitching to him here?
He's not wearing cleats because his right foot is in a lot of pain. Because when he wears the cleats, it hurts him even more.
They're pushing off the rubber.
He's choosing not to. Mike Goyle.
Where is he?
And Yitz does it again.
Where is he
The
playing?
positioning was very strange. And Yitz not running well. Should be out at third. No. A triple by Yitzhak Sutton. And the one time they pitched to him.
Where on earth was he playing him there?
Weird. He didn't hit the ball poorly.
That's
but
a fly out.
That
I
should
like,
be
this
an
is your
out.
son. We got to
No, it
just
should be
say
out.
that for the audience. This is your son.
Should be out, but hey, we'll take the triple.
He hit a deep fly ball.
He did it.
Kush ran back with his hands up in the air like, who put me here? But I think he put himself there because... And that's, by the way, the left fielder and the right fielder positioning themselves terribly, taking a 2-0 game to 5-0.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Way to be, David. Way to be. Where was he playing you?
We don't know, but
They didn't know where to play him because they were walking him every time. I don't know why they didn't pitch to him again.
an early 5-0 lead in the first inning, not a good sign for the Busters.
No. And by the way, Sal Fouls is, whatever, Yehuda Fouls is throwing cookies.
I think he did that intentionally there, a little frustrated. Let me take something off and get out of this inning. I'm a little tired. 5-0, the Busters. This is where you got to, if you're in their dugout, if you're T.I., if you're Hank. They're cursing at each other, but they got to use that mode, chip away. You
Yep.
put up 2 on your own
Yep.
right now, you're fine.
0-0 at this point and see what happens.
Chip away. It's the first inning.
You don't look at the scoreboard until the third, fourth inning.
I thought Sammy had him at third.
He did.
I had my foot. I'm home.
Can't
run.
I know. You got to rest it. After this, you got to rest it.
Wait, you think that you're running close to your home?
Yitzhak thinks he's home if he's had running.
Could have. He was limping around the bases.
Where the heck was no position?
Yeah, you got the Harris.
It's not the swing.
You did it like freaking highlights?
That's where you're going in. You saw how in this one was?
Same lineup.
Where's the book? Where's the book? Teddy. Bring it here, cause Teddy. They changed the lineup, no?
No, he said same lineup. He said same lineup. They just did all that.
I don't know what they did.
I think he changed it. Teddy, you said your lineup's the same, but I think Hank changed it. You want to see it before the game starts?
Max.
Yeah, he did it. He did Buka, Hank, Saruya, Kush, T.I., Los, Fallis, Fonz with Edmund, Dongo with Franco, and Leo Sutton. Dongo, yes, correct. That's right. Okay, perfect.
Suck, man. I can't believe I let those balls go. I cannot believe it.
All right. Diamond Busters need some runs here in the top bottom of the first inning, down 5-0 before they even take to the plate. Buka leading off. Gets finally getting to swing, rips an RBI triple. Gets stranded at third. Some bad defense and bad positioning by the Diamond Busters led to all that, and a couple of plays at third, play at second that could have ended the inning 1-0, and then back-to-back misplays by the left fielder and the right fielder playing in terribly positioned. Huge inning for the Stephen Gindy squad. Joe S. running in, makes the play to get Buka to lead it off. You don't want Buka popping up there. You want him hitting it on the ground and getting on base. They need base runners in the worst way. And now here comes the first weird lineup choice, which is Hank batting second instead of Sammy Saroya. Interesting. I don't know if Hank wants the protection, putting himself up second in between Saroya and Buka instead of putting him behind the two speedsters, but that's what he chose. And that Hank becomes, in effect, the leadoff hitter after Buka makes the first out of the inning.
Happens to me last night. Last night, you guys, I don't think unless I was open.
Nice looking pitch by Yitz, but a little high. 1-0. You got it. 5-0.
I don't care.
I said this is the first weird lineup spot. I think we're good. First weird lineup choice here coming up.
No, I'm doing it with my mobile hotspot.
It's 2-0 now. Yitz throwing hard to Hank. Now throws him a cookie. Hank pops it up deep and high. As they say in Major League, too high. That's a Major League pop-up, but an out.
Satisfied my son is getting him out.
He told me, he came over to me in between games. He said he can't wait to throw a special pitch to Hank. I said, why would you change the thing? You're getting him out every time. He said, I won't, but
he's really.
This game continues to be like this. He might, throw the kitchen sink, although I might save that for the playoffs because they might see these guys again.
Looks like he has Hank a little off balance, and Hank hasn't been off balance.
Yeah, well, I think Hank is just a streaky guy that when he has his confidence, he's almost impossible to get out, but when he doesn't...
Yeah, I think that's a pitch that Eddie was calling strike. Paul has a little bit of a higher zone, I
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's a nice pitch.
Beautiful pitch. That one has some movement.
I really don't like this lineup, I gotta say.
So you
made Hank a leadoff hitter. Buka's not a great on-base guy, so every time he gets out now, Buka's up with nobody on. I would have liked Hank was up with nobody on.
So the reason I hear you, you're right. If Hank's hitting deep flies, bat him 4.
Yeah.
Then if there's 2 runners
no,
on...
3. 3's fine behind these 2 guys.
At least if there's a runner on, it's a productive fly.
If one's on, if both of them are on and he hits that shot, it's second and third, maybe men on third and a run. They both fly.
It is that Paul has that chest high strike.
Yeah, that's going to help you.
I call that a strike, but I think yes.
It is a strike. Ground ball up the middle, base hit.
Nice
Could be a double if Joe doesn't hurry. It's going to be a double. And he threw it high. Gets away, and he's going to third with 2 outs. And he's going to go without a throw.
Sammy's fast.
Sammy Sawyer. Now, wouldn't you like Hank up now instead of before this?
Well, Kushner is the line driver.
Kushner's great. Nothing to do with Kushner. I'm saying Hank batting in front of him.
Nah, he's always that fast. Sammy Sawyer is a motor, man.
You know what impressed me is that he stopped at second completely and then he took off.
Again.
And he still was.
That's called young legs, right?
Yes. It's also called fast young legs. Not every young guy can do that.
I'll play racquetball and we do a lot of stop and goes. That's why after the night, after the day, I can't move because it's so much of that.
He's breathing heavy.
It's rough. By the way, running on dirt is one of those things that are not as easy either. Running on dirt is you lose a little speed.
For sure. But the cleats help.
They do help, but there's still a little give. Great pitch.
Oh, no.
Great pitch. Squeeze that Vic.
Vic makes the play.
It's like throwing a great first pitch to Vic.
And now that 5 runs is in stone because they shut him out in the bottom.
They call that shutdown inning. It's a big shutdown inning. If they could put up just 1 or 2 runs now, it almost...
What can I cash my 12-2 final score ticket for right now? I can cash it for a nice profit.
This is one of those times. If they could put up 2 or 3 runs,
it's over.
You smell that sleepwalking game.
It's over. If that happens, yes. They the next crooked number will decide if it's here, and they pretty much batted around. If they didn't bat around completely,
I love watching these young.
Come on, too?
We don't have the book. Yeah, I think so. David Paul made the last out, right?
I don't want to get into
David Paul's turn.
Like when you're wide open layup, scary and I miss it.
Well, Yitz hit the triple.
Like 2 minutes.
He's got to get.
Oh, that was really high.
Throw to first base. He's just got to stop the ball. Same as go.
Yeah, we know that. So I love his quick slide and getting up right away.
Sammy's great at that.
David Paul leading off. Looks like.
He was
Who
right.
made the last out? Who's up after? Citron. Citron or Savage. We should know. We're watching the game. But.
So I didn't really talk much about other stuff today. I stayed in the game, which means it's a well-played game. So I didn't have to veer off topic.
I think we might need all of your off-color commentary to get through this one.
Michael Cohen just texted me, and he's a little tired and exhausted, I may say. As I mentioned earlier, he does have the kissing disease.
Yes.
They say after 3-4 times a day, you're guaranteed to fall asleep fast. There's a runner, nobody on, sorry. One thing Michael can't do is run right now. His legs are weak.
Michael's
David
season's effectively over.
Yeah, well, over regular.
Over regular season's over. He's in the clubhouse with 4 wins, so.
He's playing cards with Ricky Henderson, hoping. But
Right.
truth is, they said Keith Hernandez was in the dugout in '86, right? Before
In the
Dykstra
clubhouse.
had- Right.
Not Dykstra. It was Kevin Mitchell.
Kevin Mitchell, they're playing.
Sorry, Gary Carter. No, you're talking about in Game 6?
Carter got the hit.
Gary Carter got the hit.
Yeah, so they
He
said-
wasn't playing cards. He was just in the clubhouse.
In the clubhouse
And then
watching the game.
and then he stayed because they didn't want to jinx it. Once the rally started, he
then
said,
he
"I'm
came
staying." He came back out when they tied it.
That's great. So there was another.
That's a shallow pop-up. Again, why is he
playing
playing in
All
there?
right, he has all the speed in the world, Buka, so it didn't affect him. Still silly.
This is, I mean, I don't know how much Gabe positions outfielders, but this is where you're missing the captain. And where's, by the way, not for nothing, where's Teddy?
T.I. is
Positioning
supposed to,
outfielders, I mean, you got to be aware. He's playing the 10-hitter at the warning
Who's
track.
the active home run hitter? Most home runs in this league.
This league,
Yeah, you think you probably Hank?
Probably out.
Ali?
Yeah.
Why had a year where he had a bunch of home runs?
No, before you were born, Ali used to hit home
He was
runs.
an animal.
Ali's
Ali in
the-
this league was a beast.
He never hit it over.
Not over the
No.
fence, but he hit a lot of home runs. And we had some games where there was 15, 13 games. By the way, if you recall, Ray would remember because he played.
You don't think JoJo Suri is close
We
to
haven't had. I mean, not that I remember. We had like 6, 7 years ago. Some nights where the ball was flying.
Yes.
Like it was so humid that it was like a bouncy ball, like a Super Bowl almost. And we were talking about it, like, wow, you
That's
can't
what probably
feel
happened
this.
to the Bulls. Yeah.
Yeah, ball's flying. Nice pitch.
Teddy not getting down at all.
Maybe the pitchers are better now. I don't know. I dare to say, and
Why
I
are the
still
pitchers
hold to
better
it.
now? Guys are hitting it over the fence more.
Right, because hitting over the fence.
Ali, I don't even remember Ali coming close to hitting it over. because-
Ali once hit the right center field top of the fence. That I remember.
Wow.
And I remember Bobby Safdie hit left field.
That I
middle of the
remember.
fence 3 times in a
That I
season.
remember.
So Bobby came the closest.
And Mocas got to the warning trap with, with a mush ball.
The mush ball, that's right. I mean, JoJo most recently hit it over, the first ever hit it over, Sorian. But that was 4 years ago.
I
not
think
10.
I think the farthest shot was Alahem's that they called a double. That Eddie called a double. Remember that one? When it was,
No,
Buka,
that's not
Buka,
it.
last year, Buka told me it almost hit the scoreboard.
Oh, yes,
And
I
they called, and
remember.
Eddie called it a double from where he's standing right
And
now.
he hit one over anyway. The next week, Alahan the left side.
Maybe, but this was my outfielders came running in. Buka and Isaac Sasson came
got
running in. They're
bailed
like,
out?
why did they not call that a home run? Like, no, the umpire said it bounced and went through. It flew over the fence, almost hit the scoreboard.
That's one.
Yeah, that was,
JoJo Mamie almost hit it over if he waited a little longer.
What happened to Alahan? Is he in Brooklyn?
he's a community. I'm sure Sam is all over him, but he was, I think, willing to sub, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was
and
willing to
why did Saban take him?
I don't know. That kid's a beast. He was a real.
I think
he's-
Saban liked the mix and match sub thing this year.
Which I don't like, but
I'm surprised you let him do it.
That's the ball I want you to take. Let's go.
and he takes ball 4 after fouling off a couple, taking that from the Stephen Gindy school of foul offs. Aldongo doing his best impersonation of throwing it back to the pitcher. He had to get it over the gate. Couldn't do that. So leadoff man made out on a pop up to center, but he hit Safdie on base yet again via the walk. Again, he's that guy that you really should not walk with, Stephen
No,
Gindy.
you got to get him out. If you want to beat Steven's team, you got to get him out.
And Yitz is getting on base.
We did an okay job of getting him out when we played them. We lost 2 close games to this team, but when you don't get him out, it's just very hard.
Very dangerous, especially if Joe S is going to start hitting.
Yeah, which he hasn't even done yet. Wow, interesting.
Dallas went to that pitch last inning at the end and got a guy out. No, is that a tired pitch?
He's up and stepped up in class now. I think it's a down 5-0 pitch, and yeah, he's probably tired too. He's not getting his.
tired. Uh-oh. I think they got him in the nuts.
I don't think it got him in the nuts. He's walking around. I think it got him in his knee.
Oh, he got.
And
I thought his balls were much lower.
Max left disappointed.
A bit. Alphonse almost handed his glove to Aldongo. The problem is Aldongo's a lefty. So run around first.
Nice pitch, crossing the chest. Steven last time up hit a rocket to right center. Great pitch, rolls him over.
Teddy, another one gets away
I
from
thought
Teddy.
would get that.
Heads up, they go cover third.
Teddy's playing hold right now.
He's not getting his glove down to the ground. He's not bending over all the way.
Could it be the tweak? Yeah, it could be the tweak neck. He can't get down. He can't look down. Maybe that's what's hurting him.
Yeah.
Because that was a playable ball. This
is a great spot for Joe here, by the way. First and second, one out. Chance to bust out.
Yeah. If they score 2 runs, it'll hurt him.
No pressure.
By the way, that was a walk and an easy ground
Look
ball.
where Leo Sutton is not deep at all, and all the way over. I haven't seen Joe turn on a ball in a long time. Now would be the time.
It's not bad position.
No, it's not. But
by history.
No, but that pitch is not a good pitch to throw Joe.
I would have hit that.
Not a good pitch to throw to Joe. If that gets the plate, he's going to crush it.
That's a good pitch. Nice shot.
Oh, he's there. Good positioning.
Perfect positioning at the end.
Nice shot, though, by Joe.
He hit that ball very, very well. He got all of that. He actually.
Well, when you have 5-0, you can laugh about it.
Exit velocity on that was fast.
It was nice. He hit that ball well.
Morrissey up to the plate now. Walk-off hit.
His last time up, Finkel.
Jim Morrissey.
Jim Morrissey.
Oh, that's a great call, by the way. I love that
I
call.
knew you'd know that. That's why I said it to
Love
you.
that call.
Have a look.
Where is he from?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Lakewood.
Touch me, baby.
He's wearing a pink sleeve. I like it.
Can't
He
you
needs the bead necklace.
that he's not afraid.
He's got a great head of hair, though.
He does have a great
Could have
hair.
had, on the walk-off, we could have had, this is the end.
All right, Sully.
That's right.
Beautiful from the end.
Oh, Joe.
15-minute song. You know that? The end? The 15-minute song. No, the end. This is the end. Great album. What an album. That might be like, it's definitely his best album. It might be one of the best albums of all time.
Covered their riders on the school.
Who did?
You know the band Incubus?
Yeah, of course.
They played last night in Asbury, so I went to listen to them on the boardwalk, and they covered their riders on the school. Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Incubus is a good band.
That's definitely a top 10 album ever.
So Jim Morrison, a good friend of ours, my brother-in-law Mario Saki, his dad, Saul. I don't know if you know him. I was actually friendly with him in California. And
That's difficult to do and survive.
They had some really good stories.
What high school?
Oh, just tomahawk that
Finkel's a
one.
Lakewood boy.
He gets walks home. Steven going to third. Interesting with the throws off line and it gets away, but
Great play
Steven's
by-
going home and he's going to make it. Oh, and
Oh,
Steven
no.
base running on point tonight. Just stealing runs left and right. And now it's 7-0.
Steven gave a little drum roll to himself.
Yeah, Steven is making sure someone gives him credit. If not anyone else, it'll be himself.
One
And
out?
Here's one. No, it's 2 outs. No.
there's
How
2
many
outs. 2 outs.
Thank you,
2
Paul.
outs.
that happen with 2 outs. Come on.
That was a disaster after that.
This is where they need Gabe.
Yeah.
To quote Frank Sinatra, turn out the lights. I think the party is over.
They're gonna need a big
The
inning.
body language looks disgusting. I mean, you never say never. The pitcher is lobbing it over. The heads are hung.
Ironically, his lobs have been the big.
And the catcher says this team sucks. So we're.
After 2 great games.
But we've
last
seen.
night,
I agree. I'm not saying you're
I
wrong.
think the best thing to do is for Fonz and Aldana.
Yes, maybe round 2.
Yes, get
We
into
know
a
the
fight.
league doesn't mind. So let's.
Get into a fight. So I did announce earlier. I don't know if you heard it.
I did hear it.
We're going to implement it. We did not officially implement it yet. It's going to be on the show. That
Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the suspensions.
if 2 teammates get into a fight
Yes.
and get suspended, the ASA rule moving forward after tonight is going to take effect.
Which
The
is.
game is automatically forfeited by your team.
Wow.
It's an ASA rule. We found out.
So what has to happen? They both have to get tossed?
Both have to get tossed. If
2
they
players-
get into a fight, 2 players get into a fight.
Even if you have 12 and you could play with.
Yeah, makes no difference. If they
Wow,
get
it's an
tossed,
automatic forfeit.
automatic forfeit of that game. You go straight to the next game.
Wow.
If it's game 2, obviously the night's over. Whatever it is.
Wow. Okay.
Now I didn't know it was an ASA rule. It was brought to my attention the next day, and I looked it up, and sure enough, it is.
I would think you need to make everybody aware and
Yes,
sign
that's
of
why.
that because the reaction to that decision would not go over well
Yeah,
if people
the
didn't know.
That's why I said it's not official now. Yeah, I'm not saying just in the middle of the broadcast. I'm going to make a show about it. We're going to document it in the captain's chat, and we'll get it out there. We're going to bring it out there a few times. Hopefully, it never comes into play.
Of course.
But I think
The ASA had it as a rule for good reason, and it's a smart move.
So it turns out that there were guys saying that because they were teammates, the penalty should be less. It turns out the ASA believes it should be worse.
You should be gentlemen and more respectful to your own teammates, if anything. So
yeah, I could say this on the MNS network. You know, I wasn't a fan of the slap on the wrist. I thought it should have been a heftier suspension just because of the precedent it set. I feel like
that's why we
got to take this stuff out of the league, in all the leagues, not just this league.
Yeah,
obviously.
so there's something that I did see. Nice pitch, because both teammates made up that night, hugged on the field, and before their comeback, FYI, not after they won.
Correct. I was watching.
They were all on the same page within the 20 minutes. Definitely helped to what went down afterwards. You want to say one should have nothing to do with the other? I'm gonna be honest. It was that
not
same
nothing,
night.
not nothing, but I just think it was a little bit.
We did give them a game each.
But a game each in a way that doesn't affect anything because they probably only each get a game every week anyway.
Nice pitch.
Woo!
He threw him a really nice fastball on the outside corner. Got him swinging. Teddy's talking to himself. Wow.
Too many. Look at the body language on the dugout. You got Buka standing up against the fence, basically laying down. Guys with their heads down, sitting on the bench. Yeah.
And Yitzhak toyed with Teddy.
And Yitz is not done with tonight. He's going to try and rack up some strikeouts.
To make a ghost under the strike zone, do the same.
You can make spiders.
Yeah, we make spiders. I can make like 40 lines instead of like 2.
You're enjoying yourself.
You can do it vertically along a web, going down instead of.
Look.
I'm not even looking.
Just
you're drawing a spider in the box.
Just look for a second. Look, you can make like a no line there, no line there, no line there. So it looks like a spider on the web.
It's cute. Nice shot,
ripped,
Rose.
but right at Alcid. It's one of those
talking
nights.
about positioning. Yeah, Kushner was in the wrong spot. Sits standing in the right spot. That ball was struck well.
That ball would have gone over 40 feet over Cushman's head.
Good hitter at night. Carlos is a good hitter at night is right. Now, what
Carlos is a good hitter all the time.
What Yitz does well, just now, he was going hard, but when he has to throw strikes, he does. And speaking about hard, you heard the foul.
And Steven not sleeping on the 7-0 lead, sends his short center at the short left to see if he can get into the kid's head. I like
I'm
the.
impressed with Steven just did.
Yes.
Don't let the game just play. You're up 7-0. You do what you got to do. Direct hit.
No, I think it hit the metal.
Okay.
I don't think it hit the phone, but I can't see the other side. It's still working, so I think it must have hit this.
That's why.
Or maybe just a fence.
No, but it's also why I do what I do.
And Sid's got that one too.
By the way, it's the first time I've seen in a whole long time Dallas going the other way. I mean, it wasn't intentionally, but even so.
You might be looking at a mercy situation here. If,
I wouldn't mind that.
I don't think the Diamond Busters would either. And that's the problem.
Jackie again trying to find a way on the field. Nobody asked him to rake. He's not even playing. He just...
Well, you've conditioned your boys to just be on the field at all times. I'm jealous of that.
I have a 1-year-old something. I have a one...
Cutoffs, nothing?
No, disaster. I
I
have
bet
a 1-year-old
you got to be vocal, I think. And someone's got to take over.
I do have a 1.5-year-old boy at home that hits off a tee in the living room.
So my son David, my 10-year-old, is like he's a gym rat. Wherever he goes, he just wants to play. So the truth is, if I brought him here, he'd be on the field also.
Teddy told me what happened. I chose the slot. I lost that bat.
Oh, that's right.
Worth
You sitting up the tree? That's awesome.
He makes me laugh.
Let's go.
Another week ago, he was in the room. Here it is.
Aharoni? Check swing.
It's so funny to spot
That's great.
I can watch it a million times.
Nice.
He really does it.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing with the pitching? Timing a little bit?
He's out.
Checked out?
He's checked out. The whole team is checked out.
I want the...
Put him to sleep so you can get to bed.
His pro
Go, boys,
money
come on.
to send.
Hey boys, let's help Yehuda. Let's go.
You see the mindset of 2-1 to Teddy? To not throw him.
Right, go hard. I told you this.
He went medium. Inside,
Right,
medium.
look at this. This makes me laugh. Look, he took the big bat. He's trying to do the big bat. He's like, I want to hold it. Nice shot. Who just hit that?
You gonna catch it? Oh, we almost did, but he didn't.
Avi.
Second or third ball.
Avi pulling the ball. He's going to third. He stops smartly. Had
Very
Steven's
smart,
voice
Avi,
in
very
his head.
smart.
I don't know if anybody
Hey,
called.
Yankee, nothing changes here. Alright?
This made me laugh. This just made me laugh as a dad. It's very cute. He's trying to hit with the thing. He can't do it with the bat. Screw this thing. He does it.
Very cute.
My wife comes home. You have to have a metal bat in the house. He grabbed it. So Avi's showing some power.
Steven gonna join us in the booth for the rest of the game. Might be pulling himself.
Last time I did that, we blew a 5-run
Last
lead.
time he did that is right.
But this is a 7-run lead.
Can I ask you, is there a reason why you're keeping Barry Finkel? I know he had the game-winning hit in the 4-hole, and you have 4 other guys in the ball better.
He broke.
Okay.
Interesting.
The truth is, he was in the 4 hit all season. He's been terrible. Now he's in the 7 hole. What's the difference? I'm not a lineup guy. I don't care about the lineup. I don't think. Generally, after 1 and 2, I like the 2-hitter. Be able to go the other way. It'll be a lefty.
Yeah, I'm big on that.
But otherwise, I don't care. After 1 and 2, I don't really care.
All right.
I'm not my expertise. I don't really.
My Yitz got intentionally walked 3 times.
They were also situational walks too. Somebody, Joris brought that up to me.
Yeah.
The open bases. It wasn't like the guy on deck stinks and they just put him on base.
No, but that's why they did.
That is why they did it.
They did it because he's.
We actually had that conversation before. I said same.
I thought you were going to put him in the 4 or 5 hole.
He's hitting these 8 he's
Because
9
to
for his
protect
last
Joe.
What? I said you're hitting this inning. Yeah, it's real. It's the first
He'd
time
like
you weren't
more
in my
notice.
face. Am I hitting this inning? You ran away.
Steven, you know my brother's batting 12 for 17 and you're still slotting him?
No,
Oh
but
boy,
he has
you're
to
getting
be
attacked by son.
He's getting the sun attack.
Get a Haroni in here to tell him
Oh,
what he should.
forget it. My son will let you know.
Yes, how he ended the season last year. Like very low right now. Remind him. I don't think he knows.
What did I do?
He won.
You guys
Yeah, I
won.
know. I still bother you. It's fun.
Makes a
There
play.
you go, Jacob Franco. Makes the play, shows a good arm. Probably should have said
All the Estes can bother me.
It's a skill. I'll teach you, Jackie, if you want.
I get under Steven Skin a little bit. A little bit.
When you play, maybe, but I don't play you that often.
Yeah, I'm saying when I play.
I'll give you that.
When I play, I had to do it.
You want more updates on rookies?
Here you go, Cuzzo.
He's gonna be great.
He's gonna be
He's been
just,
scouting me, the guy. He must be really
He's
good.
gonna be a real player.
he's just as good
He just questions himself a little
That's
bit.
such a good.
He's great. Last week he was a top.
Rip.
nice shot,
It's
baby.
not going to be called as
Wow.
fair.
Fair
On the
line.
line.
Go, 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 go,
2
go.
runs, and that's
Ball.
9-0.
Before the line.
Let it be, Eric.
What a shot.
Eric Citron not getting at bats last game, and when he did, they were weak contact. This time drilled it.
Between Danny and Citron. They're both showing signs of goodness, but at the same time, situational hitting, they think.
Bad.
All right, we actually questioned you putting
I made
Shabbat
a
up
mistake. I made a mistake.
You gotta
One
put
of
the
the
legs.
at-bats.
You gotta put the
because that
legs.
could have been a double play.
And Shabbat did hit the ground
I made a
ball.
mistake earlier in the game by putting Citron on.
Correct.
I wasn't here for that one, but that one could have been a double
You
play
got
ball.
spot on. You were spot on.
All right, you won the game.
Truth is, my team, after we gave up 1 run, didn't panic. 6 or 7 runs, we were down 1 run.
In each inning, you were down, I think, 1.
Come on, Dave, move!
Oh, God.
Dave, you gotta run, Dave.
This is turning into ugly now.
And you got to play till the 4. It might be 25-0. 12-2 wasn't.
12-2, yeah.
Can I change it to 17?
This is a Diamond Buster team that's a good team. They're not a bad team. They're going to be questioning themselves a little bit, but really not.
Hank
You
not
mentioned-
hitting. No pitcher.
Edmonds not
Gabe
there.
not here.
Right. So they're
Petty
missing-
not making plays.
Full of excuses, huh?
Yeah, there is reasons and
Nothing to do with the team that's playing them. They're just losing on their own.
Well, then after obviously Yankee Gutman. What did Yankee do? Flew out?
I think so. Yes, but I'm not sure.
No, Avi scored. Had Yankee. What did Jackie? What did Yankee Gutman do? What did Gutman do?
Nice pitch.
Best pitch he threw all night. Don't overthink it. Don't
Steven, what did Gutman
Best
do?
pitch he threw all night.
Steven, what did Gutman do up?
See, I told you he couldn't do it again. I don't know what he did. I'm sorry.
I think he might have done it again.
Gutman, what'd you do when you batted? What'd you do when you batted?
Kill me. He walked. He walked.
We'll talk about
Whipped again, and that's also going to be no foul.
No, foul ball. Well, then who's up after that? No, Victor Shrem got the at bat.
Come on, Yates.
Is Dango playing
Right,
this game?
Victor Shrem, right?
He is in the slot, yes.
In that box, right? Victor Shrem.
I think he wants to not play so he could punch Spawns one more time, then build up some credit. I'm kidding. He's Spawns over there, I could say.
You remember what Victor Shrem did?
Victor Shrem.
Victor Shrem, what'd you do?
Was Victor Shrem the one that hit that little humpback pop ball that dropped?
No, that was David Paul Sutton.
Oh.
He got out. Just right, he got out. And Citron.
Ground ball to Teddy. Teddy picks it up. Throw to first. Nice play. Nice stretch.
Great play, Teddy.
Tie goes to the team down 9-0.
Max, what's the score here?
10-0.
I don't know. My bookman fell asleep. And he wants to do it every week.
It's 10-0, I believe.
Eric Citron
I think they got 3 in, right?
Citron hit a double or a triple?
Citron's was a 2-run double.
2-run double.
And then they just got a RBI ground out. So it's 3 in the inning. I don't think they got any more, right?
And David Paul Sutton had a single. Loop infield single.
And Steven's not going to take this at bat lightly. He knows they're walking in to get to Joe. He's getting a different bat.
Got a RBI single.
Wow, walking
David
Steven to
Paul
get to
single,
Joe.
no RBI. I don't think it
Steven will remind Joe of this.
And then Yitzhak Safdie and RBI out. Not Zach Flack. Fielder's choice out RBI. Now it's first and second. 2 outs for Joe S. After intentionally walking Stephen Gindy down by a whole bunch. Well, the guy himself got out of first. Teddy Ishak through the first. Made a great play.
Very nice play.
Playing him way too deep. Nice play, Buka.
Steven Gindy got a single.
No, walk. Wow, you really have to walk.
Started up like 3 bad and then
So Ray Bad caught up on the book. And Joe S flew out.
David, no. Avid Rex scored.
Yeah.
2 runs in.
Yeah. How many runs in?
Cotton didn't score. And
Gutman may have scored. Paul, how many runs in? Jackie, how many runs in this inning?
I have no clue.
We're watching this game with a grain of salt.
Does that have to do with my team? And I think both these teams are in the playoffs.
Scores at 10 is 10-0, I believe. Well, you could. It's very easy to tell. Who led off?
10-0. Maybe I go home now.
He doesn't know. He's so gay. Go home.
Avi led off. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First of all, this should be here in the same inning, third inning. So you had 8 batters, right? When the inning ended, how many were on base?
1, 2.
One on
This
base.
guy also scored because he walked and then he scored on the double. 2 guys scored on that. So those are your 3 runs. They got 3 in. 3 and 3 outs. There were 2 men on at the end of that
Ray, if
inning.
you want to use the book even when I'm here, you better wake up. Ray's losing the opportunity. So it's what's the score?
Come on.
10-0. If they don't score a few, we could be looking at a mercy.
It's 10 after 5 or 12?
10.
10 after 5. So it's the bottom of the third now. So no matter what, they got 9 more outs.
Yeah.
But this is trending badly.
Nice play.
Citron regular motion, doesn't take his time, which I like. 10-0.
What's the rest of
A
your
lot to a little.
10 after 5.
What inning are we on?
Five.
At least I get to bat again. That's what I care about.
I thought you were going to say you wanted to get out of here. That's a good attitude.
I'm back. Here, I'm sweaty already.
After you bat, you wanted to end.
Yeah. Nah.
Hear that?
Oh, his suspension is up.
Well, down
Oh,
goes
and the
back.
suspension, the
A 1-game
7-day and 4-hour suspension is up.
Eldongo is 4 for 4 before we got,
A lot more intimidating now than he once was.
especially now with the shirt ripped open, showing off those pecs. He's got nippleitis as we speak in this 80-degree heat. It's not getting like this, sir.
Is this just hanging here for no reason?
Yeah, I usually use this as another buffer. One of the reasons I do this is because I get a lot of them in front. So if it gets hit, it's like another cushion. I usually do it with this one too. I didn't do it.
Eldongo not happy with the bat. Guess he wants to get like a paddle. So that The pickleball paddle would.
It's definitely gonna come back with the heat here.
No. I think he is Steven's adopted son for the summer. I think you
Got him. Can have
That's
him.
2
Pay
outs.
for his food.
And Leo's setting now out of the plate.
One of my better counselors. So proud of him.
That was nice play.
He starts yeshiva sooner than later.
Let's go this Lou, right?
He's
That's
in
not
late,
going to be caught.
Blue
Little
pit.
blue pit. And he's going to second down, 10 run with 2 outs. It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Straight safe.
And he's safe.
From this point, I looked like he was out.
And that might have been, I don't think he tagged him.
He's not arguing. So, I mean, you're not going to argue up 10-0. But he didn't even
I don't think he tagged him.
I don't think so either because he didn't even say. But I think, not even a little bit. So
I just want to see Buka hit a line drive here. He's going to run in.
See, Buka, everybody says it. We know he's got all the tools. He's got to become a little bit more consistent as a line drive hitter.
Yep.
Especially as a leadoff guy when he's placed there. So.
And he's got so much power too. So the defense has to play deep, and then all those line drive singles are doubles.
That's why he has the tools to be a first round pick.
Yep. Oh, for sure.
Of course, people question him when he's getting taken late
Because
second.
everyone thinks this is going to be the year that he just explodes, and it's going to happen.
Nice play.
Steven's got to hurry, and
nice scoop.
Nice scoop. Pitcher not knowing how many outs there are.
Good scoop. Victor Shrem, Barry Finkel on the bench. The last 2 games, they give him Victor first base. And he made a nice play.
He did. It was a very
Saving
nice
Steven
play.
right there, keeping the score 10-0. Preserving Yitzhak's shutout. Last year, Yitzhak threw 2 or 3 shutouts. I don't think he has one yet this season. Ray is next to me, but it does not mean he was following the game.
Of course,
He
I'm
has
that
other
right.
plays. Yeah.
Paying attention when I'm next to you. You don't stop talking. But
Talking to me?
Talk to whoever.
Oh, you? Who doesn't stop talking? Him or me? Oh, him. Okay. I mean, I don't stop talking either, but
When I'm in camp, Rabbi Norman gets up there, he goes, Mike, I need you to talk first. So what am I saying? He goes, who cares? You just get a damn talk, so you just go up there and do what you do. I'm like,
do you think?
What are you saying?
I don't know.
We said it meant multiple times, and it's a compliment. We said you are the next generation Mark Franco. You picked up the mantle. You don't know what he was. I mean, you've heard stories, I'm sure, but
I grew up with
he
my
was.
cousin.
No, but I'm talking about in Camp David.
In camp, I didn't.
You didn't see too young to know.
I used to go to my Auntie Barbara's house.
Actually, how old are you?
43, but I
Oh
wasn't
no,
in
43. No, so you aren't too old to know.
Well, I knew him, but I
I'm
wasn't.
saying you
with
knew
him in
of it.
camp.
You weren't in the camp, but you
I
didn't.
I knew him as my cousin.
Right. So you were
We used to
6
go to
years,
the
6 years
backyard.
younger than me. Okay.
We used to go to the backyard, play ball.
He was legendary.
Oh,
He just
he's
ran
the
around that camp making craziness all wherever he went.
So we try to do that. We try to have fun with him.
You do. That's why I said. That's why I said what I said.
My most enjoyable part every day is the morning when I'm blasting music.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they made that song. When they say that.
Right.
I have a lot of fun doing it. They always
Dallas
question.
looks like he's adopting his new pitch, which that's
is
the only
a
good
little
thing
bit-
that comes out of the night.
It's a little bit of an A.B. Cohen move. You know, A.B. does it sometimes.
Not
up to
as
nothing.
pronounced, but
I
AB
like
does
that.
it. Yeah, AB does it. Yeah, he could do both of those. It's a little tricky because
It is. And not the same motion.
you're trying to
but
see if you could see it coming. No, you can't. He hides it pretty well.
That's a nice shot. But this time,
Kushner is there. that
Kushner was
time.
positioned correctly. One of Barry's better swings of the night.
Yeah.
What was hit nicely?
Listen, no question Barry could hit. He's hitting 500
No, he's
10 games
good.
into the season.
He's good.
More than two before. This is the weird
See,
one.
I like Teddy talking to Yehuda now. He's giving him words of advice if he thinks it's going to be something to help him moving forward. It's a 10-0 game. Shows
That's
his
where
heart
Teddy's
still in the
great.
game.
That's where Teddy's great. Teddy's
I like
great
that.
with the young guys.
Also, it looks like he shed some weight this season. He was skinny a couple years ago. Got married. Apparently
That's usually good for
complimented-
15 pounds.
Yeah, complimented his wife.
Compliment
heavy,
for the chef, but then
just
you lose
with
it
his
back.
physique, and he lost it. Yeah, he lost some weight. I've been a yo-yo my whole career. I'm probably down 500 pounds in the last 4 years.
But up 520.
Exactly.
But here's the thing: there's the second wave when the wife learns how to cook when you first get married, but then she learns, like she goes to the next level, and that's when
You're in trouble.
it's dangerous. When she like learns how to make other stuff. That's not going to be caught. Is it fair? No.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
You know what happens that gets tough? Wives cook, and like you said, they get better, they get interesting, they learn things, they learn from the in-law grandma, and then you're really in trouble. And then, God willing, inshallah, for everybody, you have a lot of children. And they have to cook for the kids every night.
Yes.
And then you got to cook a little bit less healthy because you're cooking the carbs. And if they're going to be on a diet, it's, I got to cook for you too, and it's hard. And then,
Yep.
21-year history there.
That's going to be a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting, kept it hard and low. See, Teddy not liking that loopy, soft pitch there. I had him too.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's like that makes the batter happy, and the batter just relaxes.
Is Sammy allowed to pitch with the rule? Is that like what's happening?
Sammy Saruya?
Yeah.
I think they'd allow it.
That's
Had
what they were
nothing.
doing before, no?
He could pitch. I wouldn't care.
No. Steven would have to allow that. Well, actually, no. I mean, Gabe would be allowed to pitch.
Same thing.
That sub is not anything.
It's an equal sub. It wasn't like them getting.
I agree with
Maxi
those
D
who
to
say
play
like
short.
guys the same position, same, but even if it's a little better, it's fine. It's just that when like the sub is like just totally different, that it becomes a problem.
That's when it hurts the most. Gonna send a fielder for a shortstop.
Right.
Sometimes
stuff
you
like
say
that.
okay because you don't have a choice, but it hurts.
or getting a real bat for a defensive
Or a
player.
glove, yeah. I don't like it. This was a sub that Gabe could hit. Sammy could
Yeah,
hit, they both play
similar
short.
players.
You might
And
take
listen, you
Sammy
lose your captain. You know, you're losing your captain. We're seeing it here in that last game.
No, playing
Sammy?
average. Average.
There,
He's
he's
not having a
doing his
night
thing.
offensively.
Got on base. I got here late, but got on base a couple of times. I
There's
think.
a triple and a single.
It's not like Gabe's going 7-7.
No,
I mean, he has 2 or 3 hits.
but there were a
he's not-
couple of plays where Gabe might have taken charge in the infield more that might have made a difference. Oh, nice
Nice
hop.
play,
Nice
Carlos.
hop for Los.
Got a good hop, and he stayed with it, saw it the whole way. Finally, a clean inning. He hits tossing the bat in disgust, wondering that.
Now he has to lead off. At least they won't walk him.
Won't come in.
Who's up now, Hank? Hank, Sammy, and
There's a big inning for
Hank have a
timing.
hit today?
Yeah, if they get through this one, it's
Hank's
gonna be.
one for 6, I think. Maybe 1 for 5.
That's why it looks
And
amazing.
his one is a line drive that should have been caught. It was hit like a rocket.
That was when they hit Steven?
Yeah, no,
No,
that was
Citron.
Fallis. It's easy, not easy catch, but hit his glove.
How'd Steven score in that last inning? I don't understand.
That was just
He
bad.
just
never-
ran the bases and that's it.
Just kept flying.
He just never stopped.
He was watching him live.
So we're here with Edmund Beta now. And we said Edmund not here because he had a loss in his family. Grandfather. How old is your grandfather?
77.
77.
The only thing that could save this game is a Donzo and
Get into a fight. They get into a fight. they
Why don't you
gotta-
fight with Paul? Show us something we haven't seen before. With Paul. Get into a fight with Paul.
Can't fight with Paul. He's too friendly.
Fight with Matt.
Who's is it?
Wrestling match on home
Tomorrow
plate.
night, Phil will be back.
Lovely.
Who's such a place? Titletown
Me.
against you. I have a bad feeling the game may be
Wow.
rained out.
And you can't put me another night next week, so you're gonna have a problem.
It'll be the following week. We'll find out.
Yeah.
As it is now, I play Thursday, Monday, Thursday. So it's
Really?
like rapid fire, which I like. My guys are psyched. Like
Games get locked in.
excited to
Get into
play.
a good
And we
zone.
were excited from Monday night because we got off to a good start, and
Because you get on base and
We don't know what the weather is going to
I
be.
might be with you.
The weather right now is showing rain from 12 to 6. Right now, it does not even show rain game time, but I don't know that the field will be.
Fixable. Yeah, and it's definitely not.
Like cut off, like however much time
Swing
you
at that
need.
pitch. You can't swing at that pitch. What's he swinging at
Hank,
that pitch
1
for?
for 7.
That's not the pitch he's gonna hit far.
My son is smiling from ear to ear.
Oh, forget it. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing.
Well, after 6 hours of decent rain, I would need 2.5
Jumping
hours.
over the fence at Kaplan Corner over there.
But it's not, so it's not just the 2.5 hours you need to fix the field. Sometimes the field is not fixable if it's too mushy. Something that people
Right.
don't realize, it's not where the pedals are. It's the part of the field that doesn't show pedals. If it's too soft, you can't fix it. Not the outfield.
That's tailing away from Joe.
Joe got a good read on
Look
that.
at it. Yeah, he read that
That
great.
was Joe's best read of the night. Because there were a couple of balls tonight I thought Joe did not get a great eye on. But that was vintage Joe off the bat. The second it came off the barrel, he
Even
was
before
going the right
maybe.
way.
Look, you could tell he was going the other way once the pitch was thrown.
That was beautiful. That was good defense. And he saw it, he caught it basket side, you know. On the
Mavor
left
says
side.
it all the time. As an outfielder, you can see where it's going before it even gets hit. If you see the pitch, you see the batter, you
I
know.
say it a few times to people. That's how I knew when I just broke into the league. What? Not looking great. We're just talking about that. Nice. Backhands it. Nice.
They didn't get on base.
It's a
I'm
Citron
done. I
night
batted.
tonight.
I'm done.
I'm out.
You know.
Yeah, I think I might leave too.
All right, you guys
Max
are
isn't
leaving me
entertaining.
alone.
You're not entertaining. Yeah, you got your scorekeeper here. You got the other Ray.
Oh, Ray, forget about it. Ray's got.
It's
what
like
he has to say. He
Major
has-
League. Yeah, he's the guy. What's his name?
Oh, you got something to say. Yeah, the guy drinking.
What's up?
He's full of color. Yitzhak excited to hit. He's in the box before anybody got to the field. He hasn't had a chance to swing. Oh, he did. His last at bat, he hit a triple.
It got to be a crappy night for
Never
Dongo.
felt so
The punishment is actually bad.
Hit for him.
He had to not play in that awesome game and then come play in this one.
Oh my
They were down
God.
8-0 before we even batted.
This is true. You got a rough spot.
Yeah.
Oh, he got punished.
I got punished. That's the real
You guys
punishment.
didn't punish him,
I
so
deserve
Hashem
it.
punished him.
What?
I deserve it.
10. 10 after 5, yeah.
10 after 5 or 11?
It could be 11.
I thought it was 11. I think it's 11.
It could be 11 after
11. 11 after 5.
5. I didn't know. I changed it to 11.
It's 11
That was
after
the
5. We checked.
compromise.
We checked.
Can you change it to 8?
We checked it.
I think they would want you to change it to 8.
Mercied the high cheese. We mercied. No, yeah. High cheese. We mercied
Oh, man.
the whole.
Nakara.
I'm going to the Turtleback Zoo tomorrow with my 4th grade.
In the rain.
And we have the rain.
What is it called? Turtle Bat Zoo?
Yeah, it's a different
Mom.
zoo. It's cool.
I don't think
You
mom's
told me I
watching.
wait
See,
every time.
turtles and bats?
I love
Look
it.
good now.
I screen. I
That's
took a video of it. I showed it to my wife.
I didn't know you
Proper
had a girl in the
motivation.
club. I saw it. I found that after.
Yitz. Oh,
Danny did not want to be in the field.
Oh!
my God.
And he's going for 2, and Hank is not going to get him, but he throws anyway. Oh, he does get him.
Great tag.
What a throw.
Called him safe?
Definitely safe.
He didn't call anything, Eddie, because he wasn't even looking.
How was he called safe? How was he safe? He tagged him before that.
Maybe he's giving him the automatic base. Maybe he thinks it's an auto base.
No.
How could he call him safe? He tagged him out.
How in the world can he call him
Where's
safe?
the, I don't know. That was a great play by Hank, though.
I don't care if safe or out. If he's out, you better not go on my side. Right.
If
No,
he's
you
safe,
still get a single.
Oh, I got a single? Okay, fine. You can write it in my mind.
Yeah, right there.
And last time you got out, don't put that in mind either. Right now I'm 12 for 17 in the season. Yeah, you don't qualify for that.
Wait, so double check the mercy rule, by the way. While we
I'm
have
90% sure it's 11.
Yeah, I think it's
No, and I got
11
one.
also.
Yeah, I wrote 11. Now remember.
They're going to give you more than 11. They're going to give you like 14.
Eric Citron last time up hit a nice ball. Good pitch to hit, but he was not ready for that change of speed. What were you just saying a minute ago?
Bat and Turtle Zoo.
Oh, that's right.
That's a base. Oh, no.
What do they have? Bats and Turtles?
Lowe's throws it away.
God, dude. You gotta be
Oh, boy.
kidding me. There's your 11.
Hank better move because he's going to go to 3rd, and there he goes. He goes to 3rd.
Yes.
And they call him safe.
Ball sees him safe.
And it's
Really
getting,
deflated.
it's getting, you were deflated 20 minutes ago. Right now you're
Busted. Popped.
thrown off a cliff and
Only one AV.
Yeah, horrible.
So I got my 5th and 6th grade
No, Fonz is next
to
week.
the bowling lanes
weekend.
tomorrow and doing readers.
when we start discussing the Camp M&M
Yes.
schedule
That's
and who's going for ices and who's going to the Turtleback Zoo.
What's this Turtle Bat
Time to
Zoo?
change the
What
channel.
is it?
7th, 8th, and 9th grade are supposed to be playing baseball early.
Max doesn't even want to waste his good dirty jokes on tonight. He's saving it for tomorrow night.
With
I don't know if we're playing tomorrow night. Same with
JT and I were supposed to take a road trip to Baltimore to see the Astros versus the Orioles game, man.
Really?
Yeah,
See
we pitched
JT staying close to the game.
JT's texting me, as we know, can't go rain. Yeah, I know. We kissed it.
A chance at the batting count, he's telling me?
He needs 30, no? He needs 30 at bats. Is he at 30?
idea. He's telling me he's 12 for 17.
30 plate appearances. It's plate appearances, though. The walks count.
Right, walks count.
Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Wow.
What are you playing?
Scared
Ben?
me, by the way.
This isn't your last 2 games.
Absolutely, I know, but I want to make sure I'm not screwing
You're
him.
on deck or not?
I'm not.
I think
So
he
get
has
the hell
like
out of
23,
here.
24 guys.
Alphonse, clearly a little frustrated.
Whoa! Whoa! Come on! Stop being a bitch.
You heard that or no?
I think he has
You
like
know what he
23,
said?
24.
Where'd you get the hell out of here?
He goes, get the hell out of here. Steven goes, don't say hell over here. So he goes, fuck.
It's funny. Oh boy.
Fonz, that was great.
Did another run come in just
Yes,
now?
another run.
12-0?
If you guys get through a batter without a run coming
They
in,
scored 2 runs next inning.
Yehuda's
You
ERA
can't
is
shit.
not looking
12-2.
good.
12-2.
Cash that ticket.
Yehuda's ERA
12-0.
to 1.
looking good right now.
Steven, I predicted on the broadcast before the game started 12-2. Not yours or theirs, just someone winning 12-2.
Not good for
I don't know if they're gonna get
Yehuda
2.
in the fantasy lineup this week.
Oh no, Yehuda. Actually, game 1 was a well played game. Both pitchers did
Yeah.
well. Yes, there was runs, but you saw they battled. This game's a rough one all around. Just has a flat feel.
Yeah.
See, if they would have won, if you guys would have won game one, this
it
game would
would've
have been
been
awesome.
yeah.
Because then you would have smelled the sweep. Steven's not going down like that, and
Yeah,
it would have been a
it
game.
would've
But
been
you
a
guys don't
different-
have half your team.
It would- it
You have
would've
your
been-
pitcher. You know?
Yeah, it's the first and second round.
You guys,
there
his
you
team
go,
up
our
is
gun.
BP at this point. Look at he's tagging up 12-0
First and
first.
second round picks are out this week.
Edmund Beta was here, but couldn't
Gabe
play.
and Edmund.
Yeah, and Gabe is in the
Is in
Dominican
Mykonos.
Republic.
No, Mykonos.
Mykonos.
He's in Mykonos.
Can't blame him.
I did a trip with Gabe to Mykonos once when we were 18. We had the time of our lives.
Would you like to tell us a story?
Please tell us a story.
Carried a guy that
So tell us the
on
story.
the beach.
Any story.
Foamed in my hand.
Something that's less
That
boring than
wild.
this. Whoa, riff down the line.
Steven hit.
Steven Gindy.
Steven not forgetting about
Oh,
his
and the throws
stats.
offline. Nothing is going right. This is like.
I mean, how many outs? 1 out?
Eddie's neck is hurting him.
Yeah, Teddy's next. Done. Maybe I should play third.
We've seen you play everywhere else. Might as well go for it. Go tell Teddy. Should I play third for you?
Yeah, you want me to catch?
No, you might have to play third.
Yeah, that's what I just
You want him
said.
to go into right field?
No, I can play third for 30.
He should. He just said it like 5 seconds before you did.
He's hurt.
Go off it. Go tell him. Seriously, you should.
Teddy, you want me to
Tell
play?
him, truth is, Jacob should go to third.
Yeah,
Trigger
someone should.
Franco.
Yeah. Put Dongo in
Good?
first.
And you put Dongo
Put
at
Hank
first.
in the outfield.
By the way, that was a big mistake last week. I think you were with me, right? Whoever I was announcing with, it was JT. That when Dongo was playing,
Yes. it was
whenever they went
JT.
4 across, Hank should have been in the outfield.
Yeah, Hank's an
Dongo
outfielder.
should have been at first.
We put Hank out there in YMSL.
Yeah,
in
I
a
would've
couple of
played
plays.
first and
Hank
Hank
should
would've
have played the outfield.
Anytime there was 4 across, you should have been at first. Hank should have been in the
That's what
outfield.
should have been last
Hank
week.
threw a guy out at the plate on a sac fly in YMSL.
I want a tournament with Hank and Wright the whole day.
Well, he used to be an outfielder. We know that. Then he got bigger and he stopped playing it.
He started lifting.
Yes.
But lifting shouldn't make you not an outfielder, and he runs okay.
he
It's
got-
just,
but he
it's
got
just
very
big.
bulky.
He got big.
Big guy.
He was never a great outfielder. He just,
Right.
you know, he just, oof.
Like, he could
Foul.
deadlift. Hank could get like
That's
400.
insane.
Like 400, 450.
And when we're saying big, by the way, he didn't get fat. He's
No,
in shape.
no, he lost a ton of weight. What do
He
you mean?
actually
Remember?
lost weight, right?
He bulked
He's
up.
But
dying
he's
with
just
us.
he's not built as an outfielder.
Very impressive, Steven's team. They're so on point here, even up 14-0, whatever it is. Correcting the count and focused on
Is
extra
that
bases.
line you say, don't give up at bats? Well, that's what's happening
It's
here.
Max Sutton's line.
Yeah, I love saying that.
What's the score now? 14?
Yep. 2 touchdowns.
Speaking of, Jets started in just 37 days, I think.
12, something like that.
I got it.
No, you don't.
Anybody got a peek at that Hard Knocks last night? Did you watch it?
I didn't watch it. I don't have it.
It was bad?
I was like all about Rodgers and he just messed up.
That sounds fun to me. That's fun for Jeff fans. I don't know if it's fun for anybody else.
I did see one huddle. I'm sure you saw it, right?
The one Jets drive thing was great.
Yeah,
You
when
watched
he
that?
spoke,
That's what
that
it
I
was.
saw. That I
With
saw.
Quinnen when he was talking.
Yes, yeah. My brother made me watch that.
High
He
fly
waved that.
ball. Cush has got it.
Hat comes
Tagging
off.
up at third. He'll walk to home and walk Steven jogs to third.
So, no, they also showed a little huddle where Rodgers was talking to the whole team.
That was at the end of OTAs.
Yes, I saw
Before,
that.
before they
Someone
went
sent me
away
that.
for 40 days.
I saw it on
That
the
was
Twitter
good.
thing, yeah,
that was good.
cool.
Yeah.
Remember the Jets?
There's a little bit
What do
more
you
of a
think about
slang
Yeah.
when he talks
What
to
do you think
Rodgers.
about them with Rodgers?
California
Can they
guy.
do it?
Yeah, I didn't realize he has
Definitely
that much.
could.
Can they do it?
Well,
Definitely
I
a
think
contender.
on the top.
Will they? Who knows? But
Top of everyone's radar this year.
I think you have to at least label them in the second round of the playoffs.
They look
you
like
don't know.
that.
You don't know in the AFC because the AFC is very
Rockies is
stacked.
also 40.
If
No,
they
but
listen-
I'm not saying to
He
win
broke
it
his
a
finger
whole.
last year. That's why he was so bad.
Listen,
He's been back-to-back
they could,
MVPs
if they don't win the division, they could be. If they don't win the division, wow.
Nice catch.
If they don't win the division, they could be playing in Kansas City in the first round.
round.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like it could be.
Crazy.
That's how
The
crazy the
AFC
AFC is.
Let him pitch.
You should not come
Yeah, but
out.
no,
with
you
two
guys
losses.
up 14-0.
15.
No,
He's just gonna slow
What's the
things
count? I'll tell you
down.
now.
11 to 13.
13-0.
I'm not. It's not 13.
He said 13.
I don't think it is.
I did not mess up again. I didn't know.
Nice catch, Sammy.
Max, have any water
Well,
in
when
your
I'm
car?
locked in, I'm locked in. I was out before. Now I'm locked in.
What inning we in?
Tell him I say hi.
You're in the bottom of the fifth.
Bottom
Oh,
5 or bottom
Yeah,
4?
bottom 5. They're holding, they win.
Are you sure?
Bottom 5. Bottom 5. Hold them, they win.
Steven very quietly just takes the ball out of Joe's hands and
Teddy
says, "Get
let
the
them
hell out
know
of
he
the
did
center
not
field."
like the idea of them putting a different pitcher there. Teddy said, don't make a mockery of the game. Now, in defense to one team, one dream, I don't know if it was a mockery. Joe's been on the mound plenty of times.
Correct, and I think if anyone's made a mockery of the game, it's the Diamond Busters.
They had a rough game tonight, yeah. Someone took
But I
this
hear
bat
Teddy's
of mine
point.
today. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's just saying it.
Right, pissed off.
Because also, let the game end. Like you don't need to
Right.
prolong it with
They'll put
3
on-
ball counts.
So
and,
Joe
you know,
West
this
didn't
is-
want to be in the outfield. He's playing short center.
Yeah, this is just.
How much left to get for 201?
Too long. I told him I'd probably try to get too long each game.
I feel like it's a good around also, man. Because of the pet and everything's.
Supposed to be a good.
This is the first year of those, wasn't it?
So,
It's turf, by the way.
I know, I saw that. But turf in the infield?
Everywhere.
So there's no dirt?
It's like pet there.
Like,
So it's like hit that Torah field.
yes, but.
Fast
more-
field, then.
Yes, like the first field we played at one.
Hate that.
You know why I hate it?
True hop,
You know why I hate it?
How
Because it's
far is
so
the field?
hot
How
on
far
your
is the fence?
Oh, that's true, too.
In Israel, I was dying. If it's hot on your feet, you're playing it for 8 hours.
Yeah, you gotta keep taking your cleats off.
Yeah, always.
How far is the field?
Nice.
It's in Jackson.
You should get like something to put, like cooling gel or something to put in your
You should have
cleats.
like ice.
Maybe a little less.
Look a little closer.
Maybe like LBA style.
Yeah, you can't put water in your
Not as
cleats.
wide
That's
as
not
it
fair.
That'll be longer.
No, that's why you have to keep taking them off every
It just
game.
looks long.
I did it in the carrot tournament
Oh, wow, it's
also.
after 11 already.
I did it in the carrot tournament also. Every game I took my shoes off. Wearing cleats the whole day.
Yo,
no
these
fleece.
guys give foot massages there.
They heard that. I heard they had massages. That's right.
I'm down for that. I need a back massage.
So if they hold them here, the game is over. An incredible game one, a riveting, exciting, well-played game one. Game two, not so much.
Come back to
Not
you.
so much.
Teddy bothered by a rough neck. He's been gold in the field this game. Couple of miscues. Oh, that's a nice swing, but
Right at him. Oh, over his head.
they changed their field, and it burns them.
Who
You
is
could
that
put
in
that?
left?
It's Yankee Gutman, who's an infielder. You could put that on. I don't want to put it on Joe West, but you can put it on Joe West.
Put it on Joe West. What do you mean? Who else are you going to put it on?
That's right. He didn't want to be in the outfield, and it burns him right away. Should have been a fly ball, 1 out.
And if it was anybody else,
Think so? Avi Dweck's probably out.
if it's anybody else, I think Steven is going ballistic right now, but he's not going to go ballistic on Joe.
On Joe.
He's got to send Joe back out there now.
Is that their runner or?
That's their runner, yeah. Well, Yitzhak wasn't too happy about that. This night.
No, he's got a shutout. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Just a bad.
Is he hurt?
Who?
Joe.
He wanted to pitch. He got hurt. Gotta show love for your pitcher. Game 2 shutout. It's not easy, by the way. Especially against this lineup. He's putting them to sleep.
Is that a field choice?
And now
It's an
they're a
out.
fly ball away from
It's right out.
shutout.
It's just an out. Yeah, there's no fielder's choices on your book. Just out.
They're not an out away. He's only 1 out.
I know. They're only a swing away, I said, from breaking the shutout. Thank goodness they scored a few runs last night.
And Joe jogging out. Joe slowing his game down.
Yeah, he's got to end up in the outfield regardless. Nice pitch, let her high.
That was a strike.
That was a strike.
It looks a little frustrated. I wonder if he's mad that they're ruining a strikeout, ruining a shutout.
He is. I know my son. Definitely not.
And he should be. So hopefully he takes it in his own hand, does it himself. But if
Nice catch, Shabbat.
But if they do lose a shutout, he's
took something off it. Did get him waving. Now I think you got to see.
Should move that back.
Fallis hits speed very well. Yehuda Fallis has a quick trigger. So changing
bats.
It's not crazy. Good pitch. Oh, nice play, Shrem, but should have been a runner on third, 2 out. That's on my son.
You have to take 2 steps towards him, turn, and fire it.
Fire.
He flipped it. That was a mistake.
That's an out or beyond. Not really. Teddy Ishak a little frustrated. He hasn't been doing this a lot lately. And now it's Stephen Gindy and Teddy Ishak, 2 veterans.
What is it? Teddy doesn't even like that he came into short center?
I'm not sure. Uh-oh. This could be a nice little... Could be a nice little fight now, because if they see each other in the playoffs, I got something to talk about.
With all due respect to Teddy, he lives rent free in my head, but I mean, he's telling Steven he has 0 effing class.
Yeah, it doesn't
really.
Oxymoron.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
How do you describe the word oxymoron?
When it contradicts itself. Joe makes the play.
Joe makes
throws the
play.
first to end the game.
Ends the game. Ball game over after 5. A 13-1 final score.
Mercy.
A mercy game. After an amazing game 1.
And Teddy walking across the field to shake hands, hopefully.
Sure they will. 2 I hope so.
Yes.
Teddy's going to try and hug him.
That was a great play. We spoke about it.
Oh, come on. Steve,
I gotta get in there.
If Steven had 0 class, he'd be in his face right now instead of walking away.
0 class. Game, Patty.
Joe X trying to keep it.
Right, 85?
You had a shutout. Almost. I don't know. Just stay away from it. You already had your moment.
Stay here for your post-game interview. How do you feel about the fielding realignment ruining your shutout?
See, weather permitting.
Oh yeah, I hated that. That was rough. I wanted that shutout.
Tell Joe. Tell Joe you didn't like it.
No, I definitely did not like it.
Monster.
Definitely gonna tell him something.
Tell him now.
So Yates, how did it feel like to go to get Hank to go 1 for 7 or 1 for 7?
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Especially to get him telling me to get walks. That was good.
Yit's on base more than Hank tonight.
Via the walk.
But
Joe. My last at bat, I was like, okay, I gotta just try to hit a home run. That's how I got out.
Right. Yitz might have gotten that. By the way, Yitz might have gotten that. Yitz might have gotten that. Yitz makes that play for sure. Oh, thank you.
No thanks. I was so confused. I didn't know where you also like.
I make that play.
Get out of here.
That's a routine fly ball right
You stood there for like 5 seconds with the ball flying over your head.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know.
We were like, go back.
I'm a center fielder. I'm not a left fielder.
No. If you could play center, you play there.
You're center fielder.
That's actually good.
That is rough. I wanted
He
that
was making a
shutout.
joke to Joe.
No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't think of that. That was a great game 1. The
Very
fact
boring.
that the game ended in game 2 and 5 was a blessing to all of us.
Very boring game.
Thank you, everybody.
Except for the ending.
Little bitch. Where's the little bitch out here? Where's that little bitch?
Teddy's looking for some
Away from
blood.
here.
Hope
Where's
I'm
that
not the
little
little
bitch? Little bitch, I'm here, little bitch.
Yeah, there's a time to shut the camera.
It's not now.
Well, not now?
Definitely not now. I didn't supply enough comic relief tonight. This is like when
Any idea what set that off?
I'm